But may I have your lordship leave to file memo appeal without certificate copy?
When was the order passed?
The order was passed about 15 days, 3 weeks back. But just now,
Apply for certified copy.
yes, on the same day when we applied. But till now, I have not received.
It's Group 6 or WPST?
Group 6. Group 6.
My lord, may I be
Yes.
may I be permitted to mention two matters, my lord? I was medically decategorized, my lord. Suitable alternative post was not given.
It's motion stage or
The
hearing?
motion stage, my lord, because for the last 6 months, my lord, we are not getting salaries. Since they have filed a WPCT, my lord, I got an order from the tribunal in my favor.
No, it is there.
It appears, my lord, once the two matters appear before the honorable justice.
Is your other side, Mr. Chok?
My lord, I have served notice, my lord.
Serve notice. You know,
My lord, 5 years passed. The petitioner retired from his service. No pension, no gratuity, everything has been withheld without any reason, my lord. The matter is listed in the monthly list, my lord, at item number 137, my lord. For my own healthy problem, I request before your lordship to fix a date and be upgraded, my lord. 137, 138.
we shall be
137 of
shall
the
be taking
monthly
it up.
list, my lord.
We shall be taking it up.
My lord,
It is
Maybe,
in
my
the
lord.
list. It is in the list.
as because I can attend the court each and every day, my lord, I request your
So
lordship.
if you are in difficulty on the date it is called, you ask your junior to remind us.
My lord.
We usually do not dispose of matters in absence of any advocate.
No, my lord.
So please remind us if you are in difficulty. Yes, sir.
My lord, may I mention, my lord, two urgent matters, my lord. One is regarding one hearing matter of 2014.
All hearing slips, please hand over.
My
All
lord.
hearing slips,
Hearing, this is regarding, sorry.
is that in the list?
No, my lord, it is not in the list. I have,
What matter is?
Yes,
I
my
have,
lord.
I have, I have
Mine is 130 in the monthly list.
Then why you are giving the slip again?
My lord, I have been appearing for the last about 1 month, and I thought, okay, if it comes automatically, my lord, it is
No,
well.
you are saying it is 130.
Yeah, my lord, but I don't know when it will come. That is why I have come, my lord. In case it,
Check up our schedule when
is in
we are
one-
taking up matters.
yes, your lordship is taking on Monday, and this one, sorry, Tuesday. This Tuesday is holiday. This is cat decision.
Let
So
us-
if it automatically comes in the next 1 or 2 weeks, my lord, it's okay
Yes,
with me.
Yes,
my lord, another matter.
yes.
My lord, with leave of Justice Chatterjee, my lord, may I have a
Wait. Yes,
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I am for the respondent, my lord, applicant in the way, my lord. This matter has been dismissed for default on 2 occasions by the petitioners. That is,
what do you want?
I want the matter be listed and heard, my lord.
Who is your other side? It is their petition.
Yes, my lord, I have served
It
notice.
is your side.
I have served notice.
Served.
Yes, my lord, of course.
You know, yes, yes.
May I permit to mention for inclusion in the
The hearing slips, hand over.
lordship motion stage, lordship,
Lordship
tribunal application.
Where is your notice then?
Notice is not there, lordship.
Give a notice and tell us.
Lordship,
Yes.
Lordship,
Milord, may I need to mention a matter, Milord, serial number 19 of the monthly list, Milord. Milord, this matter, Milord, appearing as motion. But in fact, this matter was heard and there was an interim order was passed, Milord, on 15th of May, 2023. Thereafter, this interim order was,
Why you are mentioning?
Milord, here, Milord, for extension of interim order, I mentioned the matter, but wrongly appearing.
When it is expiring, your interim order?
Milord, interim order expired on 26th of, Milord, last month.
So your matter is 19. We will be taking up from item 1.
Milord, but this is appearing for motion, Milord. This should be for hearing. It
What
has
is
been
the
heard.
problem, sir? We will hear you and the other side. Immaterial whether it is motion or hearing. We will hear out if you are.
As you know.
Yes.
My
Yes.
lord, this is a transfer matter, my lord, of WPCT before the circuit bench.
All hearing matters who are mentioning, if you have given a notice to your other side, hand over. this.
Notice has been given. Lordship,
If there is
it's a
no
transfer
notice,
matter,
it
ma'am.
will not be included. Yes, any
Lordship-
other slips?
My lord, upon notice, my lord, I am mentioning,
Yes.
my lord, for motion.
Yes.
Application, lordship.
all
Much of.
Maybe your lordship kind leave to mention that this is upon notice, my lord, application item number 184 of the combined list. But the urgency is that it is an upgradation. But the urgency,
Suppose wait for this week. Let us see. We proceed.
no, but
Please wait for.
there will be certain urgencies there in the matter. That's why also I am mentioning.
Remind us next
Lordship,
week.
my
if
lord,
we cannot.
My lord, I,
Upon service to the other side, my lord, I'm mentioning this matter, my lord, group 6 application, my lord, because my lord already a
Group 6 application.
my lord.
my lord, for
Have you
upgradation, my-
given notice?
Yes, my lord. Notice has
So
been
we
served.
are asking you hand over this.
My lord, it is in the list, my lord. So because my lord, the contempt has already been filed before the my lord,
What
single
is
bench.
the item number?
My lord, the item number
Lordship, this is
20 and 221, my lord. My lord, the item.
Wait. Any other slip?
review application, Lordship. I have mentioned the other side. So
Yes. Yes, any other slip?
My lord,
Yes, my lord.
my lord, for
Yes,
person
yes,
item
your
number
lordship.
150 of the combined monthly list. It is a retirement benefit. I have retired in 2012 and my due to
Wait. It is already in the list. Give us a chance to proceed with it.
combined monthly list. I pray for upgradation to the daily list.
Not now. Wait for this week. Yes.
My lordship, I am the petitioner in person. My case was scheduled to be to appear on 21st June in the court number 4. Now it is in this court. I am requesting you for kindly listing of my case.
Who is your other side?
Union of India.
Have you given notice?
Yeah, I haven't sent notice, due notice.
My
Yes.
lord, may I mention, my lord,
Why
one-
you are mentioning, sir? We have said
my lord,
application.
suffering from stay order, your lordship, on passed on 25th January, my lord, pending in your lordship list, item number 251, your lordship, group 6 hearing.
Let us see. Give us some time, sir.
My lord,
Yes,
item number 230 of the monthly list, my lord. I was trying mentioning last Friday, lordship wanted
Don't
me.
mention for upgradation this
My
week.
lord,
Let us see.
my appeal would become infructuous, my lord. It is
Why?
item number 230, my lord. It's, my lord, challenging, my lord, a transfer order where, my lord, the learned single judge refused interim order. My lord, the transfer exercise is an annual transfer exercise of officers of UCO Bank. My lord, the transfer exercise was to be done within a cutoff date. It's beyond that, absolutely without jurisdiction.
Wait for this week. Mention us.
I am posted in Jharkhand, my lord. Affidavit in opposition not filed. 2 months over. Kindly fix matter on 22nd.
What? It cannot be fixed on 22nd.
I am posted in Jharkhand, my lord. And next year I am going to retire.
Watch on
It
the
is a
list.
transfer issue.
Watch on the list. First, it has to be added. Yes, Lipton.
Lordship,
Yes.
may I mention for inclusion in the list, your lordship, a restoration application, your lordship.
Restoration application. Yes, any further mentioning?
For inclusion in the list.
Finished? Yes.
My lord, for inclusion in the list.
That is, madam, we have said hand over this.
Inclusion.
My lord,
Yes.
My
Yes.
lord-
What happened?
my lord, this is the second appeal. My lord, it is a assigned matter. My lord had heard when my lord was sitting in
Is it
court
not in
number
the
30.
list?
My lord, it's in the monthly list, my lord.
Yes.
My urgencies, my lord, it is under the admission order 41, rule 11, second appeal, my lord. My lord had heard it, adjourned it when my lord was sitting in court number 32, my lord.
Yes, we shall take up. Don't
My lord,
worry.
the
Yes.
matter is fixed. It's not running in the list, our
It is
daily
not
list.
in the list.
No, my lord.
Why? You didn't mention earlier. We have added all assigned matters in the combined list. Which is your matter?
284 of monthly list, my lord.
So you must not have pointed us. Hand over the slip. Add for the combined. Yes.
My lord, with leave of Justice Chatterjee, my lord,
Full, my
my
lord.
lord,
Uh,
with leave of Justice Chatterjee, my lord, may I have your lordship's leave to mention, my lord, that Sarfaraz Alam matter, my lord, the original side appeal. My lord, lordship was hearing the appeal with Justice
Yes,
Basu
yes.
Choudhury, my lord.
yes.
My lord, may it
But,
appear.
Mr. We don't think it can be taken up this month because there is a circuit. I won't be there for a particular period. You remind us in the first week of September.
September, my lord, in the first week I'll come.
Remind us in the not the first week, second week of September.
Second week.
Remind us. Yes,
Great.
call the list.
State respondent.
My lord, in this matter, Mr. Joy Chakraborty is appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Who?
Mr. Joy Chakraborty.
Where is
He could not come to court due to his viral fever. Kindly make it not today.
There has been a significant development. If your lordship could kindly recollect that the mobile phone of the mother of the missing lady was seized. And from there, it was found that there were constant communication in the WhatsApp between the missing lady and the mother of the missing lady, and where she has stated that she has gone according to her own will and she has also got married. We have got this information was
major or minor?
major.
Major.
Yes, ma'am. And this information we came to know when the mobile phone was sent for this forensic laboratory examination. Prior to that, it was not disclosed by the petitioners also.
Now the mother is the petitioner.
No, the father is the petitioner.
And the girl is having a relationship with whom?
Lordship, one Gobindo Mundu.
Gobindo Sarkar.
Gobindo Sarkar. Gopal Sarkar.
Then what remains, madam?
Then I have to take instruction, my lord.
What instruction you will take? They are brought the statements. Yes, show us.
Yes.
আগে report দিয়েছে। You have a report today?
Yes, yes. This is the second copy.
I'm going to call.
দিচ্ছি মাইল।
5 and 6 were arrested.
5 and 6 were.
No, only six was. 6. 5 is wrongly named and he's a minor.
5 is a minor.
Minor
Then
brother.
where is the girl now?
Lordship, we were tracking on that since we got information. The difficulty was that this information was available with the petitioner at that.
They did not.
They did not disclose that fact. Had it been disclosed in the FIR also, in the written complaint also, it has not been stated. Because the first GD entry was made on this day itself.
You have to talk to. Okay. But where is she residing? Have you ascertained that?
We have to, my only humble submission is that, my lord, the police authorities have stated that since they are not having that much infrastructure, if the matter, in order to get hold of her, if the matter is being transferred to CID, because they are having a good infrastructure to get hold of her, because since 1 year has already elapsed, we have to go through, we have to investigate the matter deeper through these travel locations.
So you registered the case?
Yes. Case was already registered.
So now your contention is she is regularly having conversation
Yes,
with the
yes.
daughter. Then she must be knowing where is she.
My lord, kindly direct them to provide me the copies what he had handed over.
You did not provide them the information. Your petitioner's wife is regularly having conversation with the girl. What remains, madam?
I don't have instruction regarding this, my lord. Act-
তো দেখেছো? When is he coming? When is your senior?
He will come on Wednesday.
Thursday. An adjournment has been prayed for on behalf of the petitioners. Mr. Kobir, learned advocate appearing for the state, files the report of the
Lordship, this is the investigating officer. It is by the investigating officer.
Mr. Gobi Learner State files the report of the investigating officer. Let the same be kept on record. List the matter for further hearing on Brihaspatibar date on Thursday. Thursday.
This and my lord, kindly direct them to provide me a copy.
The entire report you can take inspection of the report, take down notes from Mr. Kobir.
My lord.
Mr. Kobir, allow her to go.
Yes. We can push it.
Okay. Grateful, my lord.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. Your lordship, remember that the son of the petitioner was, my lord, while selected in a armed force, West Bengal Armed Force, and my lord, 1st Battalion, and he went while undergoing the training, he was missing from 4th December 2020. Thereafter, my lord, only a missing diary was lost by the, my lord, training institute, no steps, and my lord, petitioners, it was informed to the petitioner, my lord, much later. And thereafter, my lord,
Yes, what?
Worship, as per my instruction, on 8th December 2020, an identified decomposed male body was recovered, which matches with the description of
8th December
2020.
2020.
Yes, and it matches with the with the description of the missing person, and the body parts were preserved, my lord. And subsequently, after the last date of hearing, they made a prayer before the professor and head of department of the forensic for providing those body parts in order to make a DNA examination, my lord. My only humble submission is Mr. Ahmed was appearing in this matter. I got the instruction, but if your lordship be kind enough to take up the matter.
No, have you sent it to the forest?
We have not got it yet. We have got that.
It is preserved that?
Yeah, it has been preserved by the professor, head and department of forensic and state medicine, my lord.
So you have approached them?
Yes, yes, my lord. We have already approached.
Approached for what?
For collection of the body parts, those were remaining with the forensic department in order to make a DNA examination.
What is the procedure? Forensic sends it to you. How? What will
we have to make a endorsement before the forensic department that we are asking for those body decomposed parts.
Have you made that?
Yes, yes, that has been made. That is in my report also. My lord, second person.
it was recovered in 2020. থেকে বেরিয়ে চলে যাচ্ছে, ট্রেনিং ইনস্টিটিউট থেকে বেরিয়ে চলে যাচ্ছে।
So did you disclose this fact to the petitioner?
No.
No, I think that has not been done.
Nothing has been disclosed. Without the mother came to the house.
Worship, in making the DNA examination also, we also require the assistance of the petitioners because the father and mother is required for.
Now they are only informed. 2020, it was recovered in 8 December 2020. And from the police training institute. But there was, I think there was some foul play.
When did you lodge the complaint?
It was registered on.
It was registered in 2023.
My lord, 6th January.
After my, I filed the FIR complaint, then they have started.
So what did you do for 3 years? You
Nothing has been communicated to me.
Your case was registered in 2003 on the basis
Yes,
of your
they are
complaint.
saying, my lord, they are.
When was your complaint?
My-
When was your complaint?
Yes, complaint is 6th January 2023. Before that, they have.
6 January 2023, your son was missing from 2000. What?
Yes,
died?
my lord, thereafter what happened, they made a missing diary. And they are saying that we are trying to recover.
So very good. Then what steps did you take?
Thereafter, my lord, so many times, my lord, petitioner went
From
to the
their
police,
complaint
but
itself.
no complaint has been, my lord, received. That is why the problem. No complaint received. It is against the police.
Who told you? Blood sample was collected from you Attempt was made.
That is after, my lord.
Not after. You'd say that you do not know when the complaint was registered.
No. Complaint was registered. My lord, missing diary was registered by the Training Institute. Our complaint has been lodged in 2023.
You have lodged the complaint.
Yes.
So
my
what
lord,
were you doing for 3 years?
nothing has been, my lord, informed to me.
Lordship, from the written complaint itself, it was stated that on 31st
Kindly
March
see my written complaint.
2021, they were
You
informed.
see the report. You don't know the facts. You are making argument. You do not know what has happened.
My lord, kindly see my complaint. I have mentioned, my lord.
In 2020 itself, an unnatural death case was registered. Body was recovered. Blood sample was obtained from this petitioner as well as her eye. Nothing
Thereafter-
you have stated here.
My lord,
Nothing you have stated.
my
in
lord,
the-
nothing has been
So
informed to
please keep
us.
quiet. People are assisting you. So that was already done.
Yes,
It was
madam.
handed over.
Yes, Lordship, only one indulgence. It has been stated that we didn't inform that.
No, forget
yes,
about
yes,
that
madam.
episode. Now you are saying that you have approached the IPC
Again, we are doing,
But see your report here. They are saying that already that molar teeth was handed over.
yes,
to
molar
you.
teeth was handed over. Even after that, we are trying to find out that some other body parts, because since this investigation was taken,
What body parts are remaining, Mr. Kovid?
Lordship,
Your report says that from the West Bengal port, from the port police station,
yes,
requisition was sent. When was it sent? We do not know. To SSKM, and in reply, they stated that one tooth was preserved and handed over to the police station for DNA. Do you have a copy of the
Lordship,
report?
I'm not having the copy.
এটা ওনাকে দাও। Penultimate paragraph C. Handed over.
Lordship, let me come up with that instruction that whether the DNA test was conducted or not.
So Mr. Kabir, how long?
Lordship, only
2020 was the incident.
we will come back on Wednesday itself. Since this report is not concrete, I will come back with all the annexures since when it was sent for requisition.
No, suppose only the element which was recovered was the tooth.
Yes, ma'am.
And if you had handed over, then there is nothing in SSKM. This is a rigmarole which you are setting out. What is the actual step? We must know that what actually has been done. And in the previous paragraph, you have said that in 2020, you obtained blood samples and
Yes,
everything.
in 2020, because
That was in respect of the body concern.
body concern.
You file a comprehensive report.
I will
What you are investigating. This is 17. 2020. My brother says it is a report of 17th July.
Yes, my lord, because this matter came up for hearing was in the list, but since there was no bench,
তার মধ্যে তো টাইম নিয়ে শেষ তো
17 July.
টাইম হয়েছে
Lordship, I can come back on Wednesday itself with this.
If SSKM, any body material is preserved, That has to be called for. You cannot make requisition and set over the matter. You inform Mr. Ahmed that we want to know whether anything at all is remaining in the hospital. And a comprehensive report along with all annexures you file, what steps you have taken from 2020 when the missing diary was lost.
No.
In course of hearing, Mr. Kobir, learned advocate appearing for the state, has placed before us a report of the investigating officer.
Investigation. Lordship, only one indulgence. The missing diary that my learned friend was also referring to, it was also of 2023. The complaint that
No, that was of 2020.
Now, there was another, my lord, on 6th January 2023 when it was considered as a GD entry. And after that, FIR was drawn up. And in that said written complaint, it has been stated by my learned senior counsel that they were informed about this matter on 31st March 2021, that on 8th December 2020, from 6 a.m. that person was missing.
So Mr. Kobir explained that those facts are not.
I will come back, madam.
আমি জবই জানাই ওরা কি করেছিস 2020 থেকে নাই
কিছু বোঝা যাচ্ছে।
10 তারিখে ডায়েরি, তারপর ওরা ফোন নিয়ে ট্র্যাক করতে শুরু করলো। এইবার এইখানে যে আনআইডেন্টিফাইড বডি তেইশে একটা 365 নিখোঁজের মামলা অপহরণ।
না, এখানে তো 2020 ভিত্তিতে ওদেরকে ডেড বডি দেখানো হয়েছিল। তারপরে examination done at Central Forensic Lab with the preserved molar teeth and blood sample was collected. সেটার সাথে developed decomposition as such comparison could not be.
আলাদা।
We do not. You are saying that his missing diary was subsequently registered as a formal case?
Yes. It was firstly treated GD number 09 of 2023. It is at page 29 of the writ petition.
Very good.
Yes.
That is of 2020.
Yes, 23, my lord. 2023.
Then what about the missing diary of 2020?
Yes, lordship, on the basis of that and unnatural death case was started.
No.
Which was unnatural death case number 48 dated 8th December 2020.
Unnatural death case was started since one body was found at Garden Jetty Gate.
Yes, ma'am.
And from the pocket of this dead body, one mobile phone was recovered. That mobile phone belonged to Somin Mondo. Then they tried to match. One molar teeth was preserved, and then they trying to match the DNA profile.
no states.
DNA not be done. Now, how did it fail? We don't understand. No.
As no autosomal STR profile developed.
Take the second page of your report at the top. Examination was done at Central Forensic with the preserved molar teeth and collected blood sample, such and such.
Forensic examination.
That as no autosomal STR profile developed from the preserved exhibit of decomposed body, such could not be done with collected blood of the petitioner. Now thereafter there was silence. They came up with a complaint in January
2020.
So what had been the fate of the unnatural death case? This must have been recorded.
Yes.
The blood sample was collected, DNA was profiling was attempted to be made. These facts must have been recorded.
I will come with a comprehensive report.
মোবাইল ফোন আমার পক্ষে
কি করবো?
টাইম দিন রিপোর্ট নিয়ে আসুন।
In course of hearing, Mr. Kobi, learned advocate appearing for the state, has placed before this court a report of the investigating officer dated 17th of July 2023. Let the same be kept on record.
তখন করেছিল তখন কি হয়েছিল?
The report does not disclose the fate of the unnatural death case, which was registered on 8th of unnatural death case being number 48, dated 8th of December 2020. 2020. Stop. Click the report. Which was registered on 8th of December 2020. Being number unnatural death case which was registered on 8th of December 2020. The report is also silent as regards the steps fate of the unnatural death case registered in Yato and the steps taken by the authorities in the said case. Stop. Stop. From the report, it is also not. Stop. The report is dated 17th of July. The report, unnatural steps taken in the unnatural death case. Stop. In view thereof, the investigating officer is directed to file a comprehensive report annexing all relevant documents before this court on the returnable date. Release the matter for further consideration in the daily supplementary list of this court on 12th September. Whatever records you have and everything, you place it before us.
I unconditionally apologize as I was appearing in this matter for the first time. I was not prepared with the matter. I will come back prepared.
Your Lordship fixed the matter on 12th September. Well, may I get a copy of this report, my lord?
Grateful.
Mr. Kobi, we want to know the fate. You chronologically you state before us.
I will
and
have.
if you have taken blood sample from the petitioner, that requisition must be there in the case that you show us all the extract documents, and if required, we will direct you to bring the original.
I will personally contact them and ask them to come with the original CD so that.
No, original CD, we don't know if whether any further cases. You personally, you talk with the officer and let us know as regards the fate of the unnatural.
I will.
My lord, I am for the appellant. My lord, extension of interim order, my lord, expired.
Place the case, yes.
My lord wants to hear, my lord. My lord, kindly fixes the matter at 2, my lord.
Why?
My lord, my senior is, my lord, only.
So your intent is only to get extension.
No, my lord, no.
And you want the matter to be fixed by us. What is the speciality in this matter?
No, nothing, my lord. My lord kindly keeps it after half an hour, my lord. Let me inquire with my senior, my lord. Kindly gives a pass over, my lord. That was not the intention.
Mr. Rahul Karmakar is appearing on behalf of the respondent 11. He is not present before this court today. Kindly keep it on Monday, your lordship.
Whether
Wednesday, your lordship. Subject to lordship.
where is Mr. Bandyopadhyay?
Milord, Mr. Bandyopadhyay has not come to court due to his personal difficulty, Milord. I am representing the corporation. Now, Milord, there are, Milord, materials of unauthorized construction. Your Lordship would recollect, Milord, two similar matters were assigned to your Lordship, including this, and the other one was Ganesh Patra, which your Lordship was pleased to, Milord, dismiss the appeal, Milord. There was a direction upon the corporation to, Milord, demolish. Now, there is also, Milord, direction by the learned court below, Milord, to demolish the unauthorized portion. Now, my lord, the matter has come before your lordship for extension. Now, one day or the other, my lord, the unauthorized portion will be, my lord, demolished. So far as
My lord, that is subject to my lord's order.
as long as your lordship is, my lord, protecting the, my lord, in terms of law, my lord, that will be done, my lord. But if the order is extended, my lord, I shall not stand in the way as of now, my lord. This is my humble submission before your lordship, my lord.
এই শোনো there are two matters.
There are two matters, my lord, 3 and 4, my lord, item number 3 and 4.
Upon hearing the learned advocates appearing for the respective parties, the interim order passed earlier is extended till 28th August. Stop. List the matter for final hearing in the daily supplementary list of this court on 22nd as fixed at 2 p.m. In that, no adjournment in respect of any of the parties will be granted.
My lord.
Right now.
Well, 4 and 3 and 4 are the same matter.
Same matter. The order will
My lord, 3 and 4 are the same.
all affidavits complete.
All affidavit complete, my lord. Everything is complete.
এটাকে না জয়ন্ত
Your Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, Your Lordship.
জয়ন্ত
Lordship, in this matter, this is regarding Gramin Dak Sevak, Your Lordship. He had defrauded 3 persons, Your Lordship, by taking their money out of the postal department. And later on, when he was caught, Your Lordship, he had refunded that money, Your Lordship, thereby, in other words, admitting that he has committed the crime. In respect of the, there were 3 allegations against him. In respect of 1 allegation, Your Lordship, there was a criminal case where the trial court acquitted him. So far as the other 2 are concerned, Your Lordship, there was no GT or anything, Your Lordship. And so the department proceeded in respect of all the 3 allegations and found him guilty. And the punishment that was meted to him was removal from engagement, Your Lordship. On the last occasion, Your Lordship had asked us to find out from the postal department what if he submits the resignation instead of the punishment that has been meted out to him. Your Lordship,
for resignation, we said that if this person is not inclined to be kept in service,
yes,
you have alternative punishments given.
Your Lordship, this is the best punishment, Your Lordship, because Your Lordship will see Removal from engagement means, your lordship, he can again apply. He can again give the exams. And if he's found eligible, he will get the job.
What are the
Your
punishment
lordship,
under
your
your
lordship.
rules?
Yeah, your lordship, this is the instructions with the punishments, your lordship.
Do you have the rule under which it
Yes,
was?
yes, it's annexed, your lordship. It's the rule 9, your lordship. Nature of penalties.
Rule 9.
It's actually, it's an annexure, your lordship, and the page that is 71, your lordship. That's
In
the
in
page of the book.
in the writ petition.
No, your lordship, the one I just handed over, your lordship.
Yes, this is. Yes, you don't have the book.
I have not got, my lord, GDS. There is a book. I do not.
It's the service rules for postal Grameen Dak Sevak. The one I handed over, your lordship, the second page, it starts.
Postal Grameen Dak
Yes,
Sevak.
yes.
Service
That
rules.
in that, your lordship, I have given the contents and all, and then the rule 9 is at page 71. It's marked as page 71. Your
Nature
lordship.
of penalties.
Yes, your lordship.
That is 9.
Yes, your lordship. It's a bit blurred, your lordship.
He was working as a Sevak.
Yes, Dak Sevak.
Yes.
And the instruction that they have given us is the first page. The first paragraph, but it is open to him to apply himself as a fresh candidate through competitive examination to enter this department from open market.
কোনো পানিশমেন্ট রিমুভাল করে দিয়েছে। এর থেকে সিভিয়ার পানিশমেন্ট হচ্ছে ডিসমিসাল। রিমুভাল হয়েছে তখন হচ্ছে ডিসকোয়ালিফিকেশন অফ ফিউচার এমপ্লয়মেন্টের বার হবে। You can participate. এছাড়া যে 3-4টে আছে সেন্সার দেওয়া যায় তো মানে ফর ভীষণ সিরিয়াস regarding recruitment is regarding from considered for recruitment of skill staff. Yes, Mr. Sarkar, what punishment, what lesser punishment do you want?
My lord, the lesser punishment as per order of the tribunal,
Yes,
court has said other than dismissal, removal, any punishment.
they have given removal, they have not dismissed.
Removal. My lord, other
And
than
you can
removal.
participate. Other than there are 3 more punishments, censure, that is 2 less. Third is participation in the group C post. Removal means their intent is to say, I shall not, it is a case of foisting a person whom the department does not want to.
Yes, your lordship is correct. My lord, here in
Mr.
this,
Sarkar, you satisfy that what can be the lesser punishment?
my lord, according to the court's order, it's a order of the landed tribunal.
Suppose this order we accept, that yes, it has been sent back to the authorities for reconsideration for grant of any lesser punishment.
My lord, what I propose that in this case, my lord, the tribunal threadbare argument was there in CAT. In CAT, my lord, it was proved that the criminal case was acquitted
No, we are not on that merit. We are asking you a
on the
question.
punishment.
Punishment.
So,
Have you seen the Gram Sevak rules?
yes, my lord.
Please apply your mind on the nature of penalties. They have not imposed upon you the severest of the penalty.
Sir.
Severest was dismissal without any opportunity to give you a participation in afresh.
And my lord,
Removal is a lesser punishment.
lesser punishment, my lord, it will also, my lord, hamper my life. So that is the, my lord, not only I,
Have you made yourself ready? You can argue it finally today. Then we take it up.
my lord, any day, your lordship.
Then we set it up for hearing today.
My lord, your lordship kindly take, because my lord, here in this case, the tribunal passed
Must
on,
satisfy us under the rules what lesser punishment you are wanting.
lesser punishment, my
There
lord,
are 7 punishments, 6 punishments in the penalties given under a Gram Sevak. They are saying that question of reinstatement won't arise. This is their content, that we have not given him the severest of the
punishment. My lord,
Check out the rules and tell us.
my lord, in this case, my lord, if it is censor,
Censored for defrauding.
my lord, defrauding here defrauding has not been proved in
Yes, your
criminal
lordship,
trial.
it has been proved.
My lord, in criminal case, if your lordship kindly turn that an annexure, my lord, the article of charge number 3 and article
That's charge
of
number
charge
3.
number
There are 2 more
Sarkar, we
charges.
will take up. You midst of it, don't say that I am taking time. Otherwise, we will go into it.
or your
Make up
lordship.
your mind. If you say you are ready, we take up the hearing. We have fixed it for orders. We wanted this.
My lord, your lordship kindly hear me. That will,
Yes, place the case. Place the case.
Your lordship,
Have you considered the rules, Mr. Sarkar?
my lord, I have gone through. But in this case, my lord, the tribunal passed an order. I cannot go beyond that. My lord, if any mistake done by the tribunal by passing an order, your lordship will,
Yes, Mr. Yes, ma'am.
your lordship, tribunal has passed the order on 2 grounds, your lordship. One is the consideration of the trial court, the criminal trial court order of acquittal, your lordship. In that, I will reply, your lordship, that there were 3 allegations against the respondent. One went up for criminal trial. The other 2 didn't go. Your lordship,
Show us the documents and place here.
your lordship, the criminal trial court order. Your lordship.
Yes.
Page 55.
Page 55.
Yes, the first paragraph. The fact of the case is that Sri Srimanto Kumar De on 10/1/2012, while discharging his duty as Gram Dakshevak branch post office at Bonchi Chandipur branch post office.
No,
this
that
hap-
is the criminal case.
Yes, no, your lordship, what I was pointing out, your lordship, this was only in respect of a misappropriation of 2,300 in respect of Sri Madan Mohan Jana. But the case also had two other allegations, your lordship.
Show us the
depart-
charge sheet.
Your lordship will come to page.
So your contention is that the criminal case was only pertaining to the
Only one
allegation
case.
of rupees defrauding of 2,000.
Only one case, your lordship. And the other cases are stated in paragraph 4 at page 4 of the petition.
No, show us the charge sheet.
Yeah.
Charge sheet was page 50.
51.
There are 3 allegations. In respect of Article 3, the criminal trial went.
Yes, criminal case was only in respect of Article 3. Then in the other cases, no complaint was lodged.
No GD was lodged. This is a GD was lodged by the person concerned, and then the FIR was lodged.
No, in
And
the
so
other-
far as the department went, your lordship, they went through the disciplinary proceedings, your lordship.
What is the FIR? What is the FIR? FIR has been annexed, FIR?
No, your lordship.
Yeah, the pin note, pinning.
Lordship, then your lordship, there is no allegations that any natural justice has been violated or the procedure for the departmental proceedings were not followed and all. So it all went through the logical conclusion, and then ultimately after evidence. After evidence, your lordship, he was found guilty of all the 3 charges, your lordship. And then the punishment of removal from engagement.
Where
was
is the order of punishment?
Yes, your lordship. It starts at the inquiry report. It starts at page 59.
Now, when did he refund the amount?
Prior to that, your lordship, I'll just.
I think if you place the order impugned, it will be easier for you. You can take us to the corresponding pages.
Of the tribunal.
Yes, that must be detailing all the facts.
Lordship.
There was an order of put of duty.
Yes,
That
your
was
lordship,
challenged.
that was challenged, your lordship,
came to
ultimately
the
from
High
the
Court.
High Court, it was set aside, your lordship.
It was set aside.
Their challenge was set aside. The application was dismissed, your lordship.
Yes.
So it was the put off went on, and then the proceedings continued, and then the punishment, the inquiry report was filed and the punishment was given. Then they preferred an appeal, your lordship. The appeal was dismissed, your lordship, and then they filed a revision, your lordship.
Now kindly come to the order impugned. What was the reasoning given by the judge?
Your lordship, from paragraph 12.
একদিনের ভেতর 12/6 থেকে একটা হচ্ছে 12/6 থেকে 25/4 ভেতর।
না না ওটা ইয়েতে ছিল আমি
In your inquiry, did you examine the complainants in respect of Article 1 and Article 2?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes. No, one was dead already. The wife came.
One was that was
So
for
one,
2001.
that is Subaldha.
Subal Digar Telugu.
So he had passed away 5 years back from the date when the money was taken from his account.
He had expired prior.
Yes.
So his account was continuing.
Yes. Your lordship knows, your lordship, the wives and of this, they are not so very acquiescent with what to do and all
Madam,
these
you have to
things.
establish the charge, na?
Yes,
You have
your
to
lordship.
Establish the charge.
Your lordship, there.
Show us the order of punishment. The revisional authority, what did they say?
Yes, your lordship. Your lordship, the order of removal is at page 71. But
Madam, we are wanting to know what did the tribunal do?
Tribunal, your lordship,
has
the
said-
tribunal order is.
Yes, tribunal has said that in respect of Article 3, which you are saying, that is
Yes.
Subal, no, that was Madan Mohan.
That was Madan Mohan Jana.
Madan Mohan himself participated in the criminal proceeding.
Yes. He also
Madan
participated.
deposed.
He also deposed in the.
So, after considering the deposition and evidence on record, he was acquitted. Tribunal proceeded on that basis, that it is a simultaneous proceeding which was done.
Your lordship, the criminal court order, your lordship will give the details of his deposition and.
Madam, unless you take us to which of the
Yes, your
documents
lordship,
you want to
it's at
refer,
page.
how can we go?
Your lordship, it's at page 55, your lordship.
Page 55.
That's the criminal court's order. But
Yes.
that is only in respect of Madan Mohan Jana.
Yes. Now, what happened in respect of the other two articles? Show us the disciplinary authority.
Yes, your
order.
lordship, your lordship. Your lordship will come to the inquiry report, your lordship. Inquiry report. It's at page 59.
Page 59.
59. It starts at page 59. The charges, first the charges, then the documents relied upon, and then the opportunities were given to the charged officer. And then ultimately the proceedings, what was argued and what was given, your lordship, and then the conclusion.
Madam, the order has been passed by the tribunal exercising discretion in his favor, that you altered the punishment. Please show us what is the wrong in the order. Please show us what is the wrong in the order.
Your lordship, can the tribunal say so, your lordship?
Certainly.
Your lordship, kindly.
Tribunal has considered that the criminal case has failed. Next is that you relied upon one judgment.
Your lordship, the tribunal has stated that it has failed, but it's only in respect of one charge, your
Was
lordship.
that from the order?
Yes, your lordship, will kindly see, your lordship, the order, your lordship. It's only regarding Madan Mohan Jena. And from the trial court order, your lordship will find out that it's only in respect of Madan Mohan Jena.
Yes. So your contention is the tribunal has not considered the other two
Other
complaints.
two, yes. And what's the reasoning, your lordship, that it's a petty amount? Okay, it's a petty amount, but after all, it's embezzlement done by the respondent. And also that he has returned the amount. Okay, he has returned the amount, but then he has committed fraud.
Come to page, internal page 3 of the tribunal's order.
Yes, your lordship.
So they have read the first paragraph. The admitted facts.
Culled out from the reply filed by
Yes,
the
yes,
respondent
please, sir.
would be as under.
Hmm.
The applicant Shimanto Kumar Dey, while working as such and such in account with Jelia SO under Vishnupur sub-division of Bankura district, a surprise visit was conducted by Inspector of Post subdivision to inquire into a complaint lodged by one villager against Shimanto Kumar Dey. This one villager was that Madan Mohan Jana.
This was Madan.
Yes.
One villager. Very good.
Yes. Upon verification of records, the following position got revealed.
What was the position?
These three.
This was done on 25th of April 2012.
Yes. There are three details of fraud.
Committed fraud by forging the signature of Subal Digar.
Who expired on 30/7/2004.
All right.
And
Next.
the other one is forging the signature of depositor Ananda Konar, sorry. And the third one is forging the signature of Madan Mohan Jena. So there were three allegations.
So did the postal authorities lodge any criminal complaint against this person?
No, because they gave the put off duty and then they started the departmental proceedings.
So on now, he refunded all the amounts on.
Yes, he had refunded all the amount.
That was done on 26th April, 2nd May, 7th November. Very good. Alleging FIR was lodged on this FIR which was lodged on next page.
GD, on the basis of a GD.
GD, whose GD?
Madan
Madan
Mohan.
Mohan. Moved against put of duty as said before and got dismissed by again moved to away at directing the decision to consider the representations compliance of selection issued a reasoned order. Kindly come to page 4.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Please come to the bottom portion.
Yes.
He approached the tribunal and by order of 12th of August 2015. Have you got that?
Yes, Your Lordship.
12th of August, the appellant was given. Where is this order? Can you show us this order?
12/8/2015.
Did you annex it in your affidavit or in the main application? Is it there?
It is, Your Lordship, it is in page 36 of the affidavit in reply.
Page 36.
Of the affidavit in reply.
So by this order, he was granted liberty to file an appeal against the order by which.
Put off.
No, not put off.
Challenge the suspension.
No. Representation was for
Revocation of suspension.
like now. Two proceedings cannot continue on the same. Yes, Mr. Sarkar. You preferred this 29th of January. You preferred the put off duty challenge that was turned down by High Court. Now you said that two proceedings cannot go on simultaneously.
And the basis of the
They rejected that prayer.
That prayer.
You approached the tribunal. Tribunal said that go and file an appeal. Against which order?
Page 36 again.
Suspension order,
My lord, page
and it was
38.
rejected. He by way of would prefer an appeal.
কোশ্চেন বলছে
Put of date, the put of duty টা তো
সাসপেনশন একটা রিভোকেশন চেয়েছিল তো এইটার পরে তো
ও প্রথমে পুট অফ ডিউটিটা চ্যালেঞ্জ করেছে। হ্যাঁ, তারপরে কি চ্যালেঞ্জ করলো? After the put of duty order was not interfered with High Court, what did you do?
My lord,
You filed another representation.
representation
Where
for,
is that?
my lord, representation.
But sir, if you are not ready, how can we proceed with the matter? Wastage of time.
I'm sure.
ট্রান্সফার
My lord, I was making I was prayed therein that since you have not given me revocation of suspension due to that I can tamper the documents, I may be posted otherwise. May be posted to
What is the difference between put of duty and suspension?
put of duty, there is a allowance of 25% of their pay. Their pay, my lord, they are working for 4 hours. And they
Duty order,
yes,
which was upheld up to the High Court.
High Court.
Next, you preferred a representation.
That representation
That was for what? Revocation of suspension.
Revocation of
How
suspension.
could they file the revocation of suspension order when put of duty was not touched? When was the suspension order passed?
Suspension order passed 18th April. Okay, 18th.
Have you annexed that here?
Yes.
Suspension order to join.
Suspension. No, no suspension. Put of duty. My lord, put of duty order passed on 25th April 2012.
That we know. When was the order of suspension?
No, no suspension. That is
No, your
put off.
lordship, no order of suspension was there. The put of duty order was there.
That was attained finality up to the High Court.
Yes, your lordship, but then
Thereafter-
again, your lordship, they preferred an application stating that since the criminal case is pending,
Yes.
there should be a stay of the
Why the
disciplinary.
tribunal is saying revocation of suspension?
Your lordship, not very sure about that.
The order
Because
which you are
the
showing
prayer is cited there, your lordship, the first paragraph.
We want to show you come to the tribunal order at page
36 of the
paragraph 3. Now applicant once again file in that CAT passed an order that the representation of 11th of August within a period of was a decent order, whereupon speaking order was passed on such and such. That the suspension order cannot be revoked. Where is the suspension order? Suspension ছিল না, এই
Your
ছিল।
lordship,
Well,
there is
actually, in this,
that
my lord, actually, in this case, the rules does not permit for suspension. So
It's a
it is
put of
only
duty.
put of duty.
Exactly. So
Put
why
of
the
duty.
tribunal is saying that suspension,
That was the
revocation of
Yes,
suspension,
it's put of duty order.
put of duty order has already been set at rest by the High Court.
Yes, your
And
lordship.
how it can emerge again?
But they had filed an application.
Where is that application?
Your lordship, maybe perhaps your lordship 11/8/14. That's the representation that has been stated in the order.
Page,
আপনার কাছে আছে?
page number?
না ওখানে অর্ডারটা পেজ 39 এ দেখুন, ওখানে মেনশন করছে আপনারা একটা অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করেছিলেন।
কি approval? April. রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন করেছি কি বুঝতে পারছিস না? রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন কি করেছি? ট্রান্সফার তো এটা হ্যাপি পানিশমেন্ট তখন পানিশমেন্ট and happy ladies.
Yes, Mr. Sarkar, what is your answer to this issue? That the criminal case was pertaining to charge Article 3. Suppose if that goes, because criminal court held in your favor. What do you say about the other two charges?
Other two charges was not also proved.
Not proved. How do you say? It was not proved. Tribunal proceeded on the basis that as regards Article 3
of the charge,
Madan Mohan deposed, he was cross-examined.
yes,
On that evidence, he was found not guilty. Very good. Tribunal said that that finding of the criminal court, the disciplinary authority did not consider that. Very good.
Exactly.
That is why the tribunal observed, kindly come to page 12 of the order. Page 12 of the order.
Yes.
Therefore, two disparate version of Madan Mohan is available. One in the department, so very good, admitted. Then articles of charge number 3 goes. But what about the other two articles?
The two articles, my lord, it was simply said, my lord, here the criminal court order is there. My lord, here, last but paragraph, my lord. It is the case of the prosecution that accused.
Where you are reading?
From the criminal court findings.
Trial court order. Look at the page 55.
Mr. Sarkar, unless you show us that the tribunal's order has their contention is articles of charge number 3, even if it goes, the other two articles remain. And that has been proved.
My lord,
Court, in the tribunal order, where is discussion on that? Article 1 and 2. Where is the discussion that there is disproportionality? You make a comprehensive list of dates.
Yes.
And show us, you to make a list of dates and
Yes.
show us which article has been proved in what manner and the article charge of number 2 has been proved in what manner.
Yes.
Unless you help us, it is a voluminous record. We cannot go through it unless you tell us.
Yes, your lordship is correct.
When can you come? When can you come?
My lord, 1 week.
Heard the learned advocates appearing for the respective parties. This the matter for further consideration. Supplementary list of this program. 24 তারিখ 24th.
Your lordship will kindly record that we have given the instructions. We have submitted
Take
the
it back.
instructions of the client.
Take back your instruction. This is we are deciding the entire
Yes,
matter.
My lord, the criminal court, in criminal court charge 3 only proved, only not proved. And other two charges, there was no criminal case at all.
Yes. So
That was the
how
reason.
can the tribunal say that since charge article 3 has not been properly proved, the entire proceeding goes?
My lord, the other
That
two
you-
charges,
Huh?
other two charges also not proved.
That you have to show us, na,
That-
that
that I-
these are the grounds on which article of charges, that
But
has not been
I-
discussed in the order.
I so.
And why did you refund the money?
That is the mistake he has done.
It's one kind of acceptance.
Yes, next.
Your lordship has kept it next week.
কবে রেখেছি, কবে আছে? এটা এর ভেতর।
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. This is an application for expeditious hearing, my lord. Affidavit have been exchanged between the parties, my lord.
Item number,
Item number 1 of the monthly list, my lord.
application.
There is an application for, my lord, the expeditious hearing. Because affidavit have been exchanged, my lord, the matter was not coming in the list. That's why, my lord,
Who is your other side?
my lord, Mr. Partho Ghosh is appearing on behalf of the railway, my lord. We have, upon service notice, my lord, the matter was mentioned.
Where is that application? When have you filed?
My lord, application was filed 28th April 2023. Can number 3 of
কোথায়
2000.
আছে এখানে? ক্যানটা এসছে?
The main matter is, my lord, the petitioner was working as the, my lord, guard in the South Eastern Railway, my lord. But during his service tenure, my lord, he has been trained in Lien in the post of, my lord, inspector. My lord, at the time of retirement, he has been given benefit, treating him as the inspector, my lord. But whenever we have filed an matter before this court, they have stated that they have absorbed us in my original position. But the fact does not tally, my lord. The matter was heard by the division bench presided over by Justice Pranab Kumar Chattopadhyay. Justice Chattopadhyay was asked them to produce the original record on, my lord, on 20th December 2013. Again, my lord, Justice Dipankar, division bench presided over by Justice Dipankar Datta on 1st February 2019 was pleased to direct the authority to produce the records.
1st February?
1st February 2019.
1st February 2019.
Lordship.
What is the other WPCT 249?
WPCT 231, my lord.
231.
Yes, yes.
There is an order that on 13 September, where do we put it? Since none separate repeat fixed on Nato when the general. Oh, no. Now they have not produced the records as yet.
As yet, no record has been produced. My lord. Therefore, the council has been changed. My lord. Previously, Mr. Partho Sarothi Bose was appearing along with Mr. Subroto Dasgupta. Thereafter, my lord, Mr. Ghosh has now holding the brief. on behalf of the railway authority.
Application, do you have a copy of the
Yes, yes.
application?
আপনি আপনারটা দিয়ে দিন just আপনারটা দিয়ে দিন এটা তো রয়েছে
Have you served upon
yes
them?
yes ma'am.
What records were directed to be produced?
First February 2019 first order my lord Justice Chakraborty was given 20th December 2013 my lord. Kindly see that order. Learned advocate of the petitioner claims the retirement benefit of the petitioner should be calculated treating him as a railway guard. Mr. Bose, learned advocate of the railway authority, submit that the said petitioner worked as a guard and subsequently opted for the post of assistant yard master. The said petitioner was also regularized against a permanent post of assistant yard master. Mr. Bose further submits the petitioner was subsequently promoted to the post of yard master and thereafter to the post of deputy chief yard master. Mr. Bose also submits for the aforementioned reason the petitioner herein cannot claim retirement benefit treating him as a guard. The railway authorities already paid retirement benefit to the petitioner treating him as the assistant yard master wherein the said petitioner was permanently absorbed. Learned advocate of the petitioner, however, denies the aforesaid claim of the railway authorities. In these aforesaid circumstances, we direct the respondent railway authorities to submit relevant records relating to permanent absorption of the petitioner to the substantive post of the assistant yard master.
When did you retire?
My lord,
2005.
my lord, in the year 2005.
Partho Ghosh, have you served him notice?
Yes, my lord, my advocate on record is saying that upon service notice, my lord, the matter was mentioned.
Give a further notice and come next day. এই application-টা আনিয়ে রাখো।
আপনাদের copy
If
রাখেন?
you retain its position, you go give a further notice. When we take it up, we shall.
Notice this. Notice to. Copy this.
Yes, next.
ওটা নোটিশটা ওটা নিয়ে নিন আর একটা নোটিশ দিয়ে দেবেন মানে better to appear on
Next day, next Monday, when we take it up.
lordship. Application.
Well, two, I appear. When last occasion pursuant to direction of this honorable court, I have served the copies once again to the my lord authorities, and on that basis, Mr. Subroto Rai is appearing, and previous occasion, one Mr. Molay Kumar Das was appearing.
My lord, I am for the respondent. Mr. Subrata Roy is appearing in this case. He is presently, he is now out of station, so I am praying for not today, my lord.
Not today, come on that.
My lord, retaining the same position, my lord.
Yes.
Grateful to your lord.
My lord.
My lord, affidavit of service.
Please take it back. Item
Three, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
What are these applications?
But this last Friday, my lord, application. But last Friday, my lord, I have been given the affidavit of opposition. Just.
You are the petitioner.
My lord. Just I have been given just last Friday, opposition, my lord. So I am to file reply, my lord. Yes, I mean, page. My lord, I have served copy, advance copy upon my learned friend. But I am to use, I have made it ready, but this could not be affirmed. It has been partly signed by the office till everything done, not signed by the commissioner, because there was a defect in one page. So, my lord, will your lordship kindly, and the commissioner is on leave today. Would your lordship be kind enough to take this matter on Thursday?
Where is your opposition?
Eh.
It has been affirmed now.
No, not affirmed.
Then how can we take it on record?
That's why, my lord, I was,
Next monthly list করে দাও. Exchange your affidavits.
that I have thought. Advance copy.
Without an answer.
Mr. Bhattacharya, you whatever affirmation is required, you do. Whatever, why haven't you given the copies of the annexures?
নেই তো নিচ্ছে দেখুন
আমি দেখছি
Next
ভাই,
month.
নিশ্চয়ই থাকবে।
Yes. Next.
আমি দেখছি।
Lordships, Mr. Ujjwal Rai is appearing on behalf of the petitioner, Lordships. Due to personal inconvenience, he is currently out of station. I was humbly praying for not today, Lordship.
Not today.
Grateful.
Next.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. Actually, the council engaged the matter. She has become sick. That's why your lordship may kindly grant 2 weeks adjournment. It is my prayer, humble prayer.
How so many advocates have fallen sick today, we do not
The
understand.
viral fever.
All
Mr.
matters are.
My lord, it is a
advocates.
viral fever. It is
You are
suspected.
not there in the matter. Are you not there in the matter?
My lord, actually, I have been
The
treated like that.
applications. What are the applications?
My lord, I also attacked by viral fever. Today I have come for this matter only, my lord. I have also
Yes, next.
suffered. Grateful, my lord.
My lord, I am for petitioner. Mr. Mojum has not come to court, suffering fever. Kindly not this week.
Yes, next.
Item number 8, my lord. Item number 8, my lord, I am appearing for the respondent, my lord. I am praying for extension of time to file my affidavit in opposition, my lord.
File it in the meantime. Next date will appear. Yes, next.
My lord, Mr. Kajolra is appearing for the petition, my lord. I'm praying for a short passover, my lord.
Yes, next. Take it out.
10, item 10, my lord. This Mr. Subishan is appearing for the petitioner. And other day, WBC 24 appeared before Lordship. And Lordship directed to come along with this WBC 22 of 2015. It has come, but earlier matter has not been listed, my lord. It would come with, along with, my lord, WPCT 24 of 2015.
Why?
This is analogous matter, my lord.
Similar matter.
Similar matter, analogous, similar matter.
Very good. We will consider who is your other side in those two matters.
I do not know, my lord.
You start on this. What is the problem?
Subishan is appearing for the petitioner, my lord. He has been engaged.
You are for whom?
No, my lord. I was appearing, but he has been engaged in this matter. He is out of Calcutta, my lord. And these two matters to be appeared to, my lord, along with
next,
my lord, WPCT 24.
That you remind us when he comes and argues the matter.
My lord.
13, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
My lord,
In this
13,
matter,
I have the instruction is, my lord, no copy was served upon the, my lord, original petitioner in the original application, my lord.
Shailonath Chaudhuri.
Yes.
You are appearing for him.
Yes.
You have not served.
my lord, I am a new entrant in this matter. Maybe since my learned friend is saying maybe the earlier advocate has not served. Maybe, my
Give
lord.
a copy to him and come back. Yes, next.
My lord, next Monday.
Whenever we come back. You don't want it this month?
Yes.
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 Want it this month?
Yes.
Yes, next.
My lord, I'm praying for an adjournment for a week, my lord. Email put the behalf of the petitioner, my lord, is duty signals, he cannot come to court. I'm just a week adjournment or
Not
2 3
today.
days.
Yes.
Not for the petitioner. করবো করবো
Item?
16, my lord, I'm for the petition.
Yes.
My lord, very short point involved in this matter, my lord. I'm only praying for expeditious disposal of the original application pending before the Central Administrative Tribunal since 2015.
2015. What exactly? Yeah, did you mention before the trial?
Yes, my lord, if you also kindly see the orders. Written notes of argument has been filed, matter has been heard. Thereafter, date or one after another date is given. If you also kindly look into the, I have annexed the entire order sheet. If you also kindly look into the order dated 11th March 2019.
Page.
This is an order sheet, but I cannot paginate.
11th March
2019. It will be in just 10 to 12 pages from the back.
When was the last order passed?
But the last order passed, I have annexed. That
was on
is
4th
last annexure, 4th January 2023. Adjourned to 4th January 2023.
Then what happened?
Thereafter, the matter is running in the adjourned list.
So very good. Then what direction do you want from
No,
us?
I'm only praying the written notes of argument has been filed. Matter was heard, substantially heard.
Appearing in the list of
Adjourned list, it will not taken up.
Then you mentioned before.
No, I've mentioned, my lord, but the tribunal says this is, since it is an adjourned list, unless the adjourned list, the main list is exhausted, they will not taken up the adjourned list. But it is
That
from
you have to wait. That you have to wait. You have to make an appropriate application then. But how can we pass? This is not a civil revision matter.
but I've filed this under the 227.
You take steps before the
But kindly
tribunal.
consider the kindly
When you
solicit the
come
order.
with an application, go before the tribunal with an application that you reject my application, then only we can consider. How on this basis we can proceed?
But kindly, I'm only speaking for expeditious disposal, nothing more.
He said that will be a futile order. We will not pass futile orders.
If you'll also kindly
To ascertain about the steps taken, if what is the process, if nothing is being done, it is kept, then you have to take proper steps before the tribunal. Only that when that is dismissed, you can come up.
well, it's true, but the
When the matter was hearing concluded, hearing to conclude.
only the adjournments, only date after date after date and adjourns, matter is adjourned.
Who is your advocate before the tribunal?
You the
Not
tribunal.
appearing before the tribunal.
Now, at 19th of March 2019, liberty is given to the applicant to furnish the written notes of argument. Next date, 24th April 2019. Around 24th April, Learned Counsel for the applicant submit that the hearing was concluded in this matter. Parties were directed to exchange the written notes of argument.
Yeah,
Which
yeah,
he submit today according
19th of
March 2019. 11th of March 2019.
11th of liberty is given to the applicant to furnish written notes
Notes of argument. Now, kindly see the next date. Learned Counsel for the applicant submit that hearing was concluded in this matter and parties were directed to exchange their written notes of argument, which is submit today accordingly. List 3rd July 2019 for final disposal. Now, at final disposal 3rd July, list on 26th September 2019. Thereafter, the matter adjourned till 19 December 2019. Thereafter, issue notice to the respondent to substitute Mr. P. Mukherjee, Learned Counsel, if he is unable to come on the next date.
But why it is signed by the court officer?
Well, since there is no court, if the matter did not taken up by the bench, then the court officer signs the order in the tribunal.
So the bench was not sitting on that day.
If bench did not taken up the matter. Thereafter, my lord, kindly see order dated 19 December, issue notice to the respondent. If
Substitute Mr. P. Mukherjee.
my lord, Mr. P. Mukherjee was appearing, perhaps Mr. P. Mukherjee was appearing for the respondent. He was not appearing. That's why this order. Thereafter, my lord, pandemic start, 2nd December 2020. My lord, thereafter, 8th March 2021, both present for final disposal 5th April. Learned counsel was present. Learned counsel on 10 days time to take instruction in the matter. This final disposal.
So Mr.
Thereafter,
Ghosh, you should go and file an application that the written arguments have already filed. Hearing is concluded.
No, but I have to file application. This application will be tagged with the matter, main matter. It will come under the heading adjourned matter. This is the whole difficulties, my lord.
See the order of 27 September 2022. You were not present.
No, only one day. That I categorically stated in my petition. I have not suppressed anything. I have not present. I categorically written in my petition. I have not suppressed anything, my lord. That's true. I have not appeared.
That was the penalty date. MA শুনানি করতে হতো আমি 10 বছর। MA করে ওখানে ট্রাইব্যুনালে You bring us the adjourned list.
Yes, my lord.
How it is done? Your date was 4th of January 23.
Yes.
You bring us the adjourned slips that the matter is not being reached.
Since 4th January to today.
When is the next date?
Yes, my lord. This is landing in the list. I have the copy of the adjourned list of 18th May. It says on board till disposal. On board till disposal. This is the list I obtained. It was
bench is sitting.
My lord, as I came to know that unless the both party agrees and both party mention the matter, on board disposal matter will not be taken up. Thereafter, my lord, I have the copy of the order of the June monthly list. June date list dated June. Here, same thing on board till disposal. This is of the June, 12th June.
So who is your other side in the tribunal?
But no one is appearing. It says none. Your lordship, I have showed you to your lordship that since no one is appearing, the learned tribunal says, but order dated 19 December 2019, issue notice to the respondent to substitute Mr. P. Mukherjee.
19 December
2019.
Now you have done. Now who is engaged? Respondent?
One Mr. B.B. Chatterjee.
One Mr. B.B. Chatterjee. Yes.
B.B. Chatterjee.
Mr. Ghosh, you have to show us then what is the procedure. If they are both doesn't mean you have to come with evidence then. If this is your stand that tribunal does not take up matter unless both are here. And
That I have
49
instructed. That is not. But in affidavit, I categorically says the matter is running in the list. in the adjourned list. If you lordship kindly looked into the repeat my
No,
petition.
there are 3 or 4 procedures.
Either I have to file an application for early
Then you
hearing.
have to file an application for, if no person is appearing for the respondents, then you have to take appropriate steps. You have to tell the tribunal. Without ascertaining that, how can we pass an order that dispose it of expeditiously? There will be no value in this order.
Well,
You ascertain when is the next date, who is the counsel appearing, and serve a fresh notice upon the respondent. We
I
take
see.
it up on the returnable date.
I see.
Affidavit of service filed by the petitioner be kept on record. Stopping spite, this is, that advocate is there.
Union of India, my lord.
This is Union of India.
Only the Union of India is the party
You ascertain who is appearing.
in this matter.
হ্যাঁ,
I select that.
তা দিও না, ওটা next returnable date, এটা ওনাকে ফেরত দিয়ে দাও। You ascertain the advocate, এই দুটো ওনাকে ফেরত দিয়ে দাও।
আমাদের তো থেমে গেছে ছবিটা
My lord,
Next day,
next Monday. I will bring the fresh cause list up.
Senior citizen, 4,26,000 have been deducted from my salary without taking in the approval. There is a clear order of the Delhi Board Business, my lord. CAT has given an order, specific order.
when was it restoration was allowed?
Restoration, they have just filed, my lord. This is the order of the
Item number,
item number 18, my lord.
restoration application has not yet been allowed.
That I do not know. I already come in the, I have mentioned here, but this is the restoration application. Every time they are not coming, my lord. CAT have a specific order. They have challenged, but they are not coming in the High Court. I am a senior citizen, my lord. I am suffering a lot.
How hard you wait. ফাইলগুলো ওরকম ভাবেই রাখবে, তাহলে তো তোমাদের বের করতে সুবিধা। দেখো অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা কোথায়? অ্যাপ্লিকেশনও আনছো, এই অ্যাপ্লিকেশন এসছে এর সাথে? কেন এগুলো কি রিকুইজিশন করো না তোমরা? Do you have a copy of their application?
My lord.
এই অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটাকে রিকুইজিশন করে দাও।
Last occasion I have mentioned, I've already given him a copy, my lord. I have mentioned, I've already given him a copy. Today I have also told them, please come. And I have several times asking them to come, but they are not coming.
Who is he? Who is
Sir,
the advocate?
Mr. Rahul Sarkar and also Nilanjan Chakraborty. I specifically told them. Last occasion I have told them with a letter. When I am mentioning here, I have given the copy. I have mentioned there, please come. Today I have told. There is a specific order of in my petition already. Page number 46, kindly my lord see.
Did you file contempt before the tribunal?
My lord, I have contempt. Yes, they are saying, say this matter is sub judice. We can't do anything. We cannot help. CAT says matter is sub judice. Well, how is it sub judice? There is no order of High Court. You take action. Well, we will not. We cannot do. Only we are going to CAT. They are giving the date. And this is the delaying practice of the government, my lord, railway. When I was in the railway, my lord, I get no promotion, my lord. In that matter, this recovery matter is also in my promotion matter. Honorable CAT passed the order. And that order they have challenged. Honorable High Court give a specific order in my promotion matter. This is recovery matter. And Honorable High Court.
Wait. এটাকে রিকুইজিশন করো। No one appears on behalf of the petitioners and no accommodation has been sought for. Though Mr. Madhusudan Mukhopadhyay, the respondent in the present petition, though Mr. Madhusudan, appearing in person. Though the respondent being Madhusudan Mukhopadhyay, appearing in person, is present. Records reveal that the writ petition was dismissed for default by coordinate bench of this court on 1st of March 2023. Stop. An application for restoration was affirmed by the petitioners, was filed by the petitioners on 22nd March 2023. To give a last opportunity. Given 22nd of March. Release the matter, release the writ petition along with the application as for orders in the daily supplementary list of this court on 24th August. The respondent is directed to intimate this order to Mr. Rahul Sarkar, learned advocate, who has filed the restoration application on behalf of the petitioners. Communicate this order. On 24th, we will take it up.
24th, my lord. Grateful, my lord. Extremely grateful.
এটা ওনাকে দিয়ে দাও, এটাকে আনিয়ে দাও।
Sir, I'm for the petitioner, but Mr. P.K. Dolia is on leg, so I'm praying not today.
Three times the matter was mentioned. You are for the respondent.
My lord, Mr. P.C. Das for the respondent, he requested my lord short passover fixed at 2, my lord.
Not today. Yes. Next.
Appearing for the petitioner. So this was admitted and affidavits were called for. I have been served with an affidavit in opposition and I have taken a duly served affidavit in reply also. It has been affirmed, but it is not stitched. May I get a 1 day's accommodation so that I can file it in proper form?
That is the reply.
Reply. And they are to file the opposition because I have been served with a copy, but perhaps that is not on record.
Not today. Yes.
Grateful. 21 to 24, my lord, I am led by S.K. Datto. He is out of station and there is a direction for filing affidavit in reply. That I have my lord, to affirm, my lord, let it be taken record or fix the matter next Monday. 21 to 24.
Analogous matter.
Analogous.
You are appearing.
Mr. Dayashankar Mishra is for union. Mr. Dayashankar.
He is appearing in all the matters. দাও ফাইলটা দাও। কি হচ্ছে তোমরা ফাইল রাখছো না নাকি? তাহলে রিলাক্টেন্স কেন ফাইল দিতে? Have you given copies to him?
Yes, already served, my lord, on 10/8.
একটাই, হ্যাঁ?
Reply.
It will be in the next monthly list. You can file it on that date. Next monthly list. All the format.
All the file is ready.
Keep it with you. The second file has not come.
All right.
Okay. Next monthly list. 21, 22, 23, 24.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Second file টা তাহলে দেখে আনিয়ে নিন। Yes.
Now it is a petition against the Honorable Tribunal's order, my lord, dated
16 November 2018, my lord.
You are there, Mr. Prasad. You are for the respondent.
No, Madam Chandri Aram, on behalf of the respondents.
This is 25.
Yes, 25, item number 25.
Yes, tell us.
My lord, actually, it is the applications, my lord, against the tribunal orders. Tribunal failed to consider that MSCP is not the issue.
All right, come on the next date. 26 next. Come
Lord,
on the next date.
Yes, I have the photo. Appellant in this matter, my lord.
Lord, on behalf of the respondent, Mr. Sushobhan.
My lord, your lordship kindly appreciate, my lord, this matter was taken up, my lord, on the last occasion. Your lordship says, my lord, tomorrow it would be taken up because they have taken time on that day. My lord, only I have paid for extension of time because this court, Justice VM Velumani and Justice Roy Chattopadhyay has been pleased to pass order, my lord. Lordship kindly takes, because there was a stay. And my lord, I have mentioned thrice, my lord, to get it extended, my lord. Lordship kindly says, my lord, kindly extend the time, my lord, because this was done on 5th of June 2023 by the division bench, my lord, of this honorable court.
Your interim order has expired, Mr.
But my lord, I have mentioned, my lord, in time. Your lordship kindly appreciate, my lord. There I
The interim order.
my lord, they stay of because they have filed original application against that, my lord. I have preferred an appeal, my lord, against the order of the my lord, the London Central Administrative Tribunal, which is before your lordship, not today.
Very good. What is the order of
Interim
stay?
order to give, my lord, my lord, the removal. We have removed him, but my lord, we have been that was reinstated and all that, my lord. There's a order of this honorable. That's why, my lord, I'm saying, my lord, lordship kindly hear.
What is the interim order?
Interim order, my lord, lordship kindly takes, my lord, to give my lord, in the aforesaid background, the termination of a task who has
Which order
rendered.
you are reading?
Yeah, my lord, the page, my lord, the impugned order, my lord, page 16, my lord, internet page 16.
This order
starts from
which you
page
have
16,
shown
my lord.
us. This order which you have shown us.
Yes. A stay of, my lord, my lordship kindly takes my application. I have asked for a stay of the order, my lord. Stay of the order passed by the Central Administrative Tribunal, my lord. Your lordship kindly takes a stay of the operation, my lord. Impugned order dated 22nd September 2022. Stay of the operation of the order dated 22nd September 2022, passed by the Honorable Tribunal below. That's the order, my lord. The termination order was set aside, my lord. And there was a direction to reinstate and all that, my lord. There was.
Where is your counsel?
My lord, the advocate on record appearing on behalf of the respondent is ill. He has instructed me to pray for not today, my lord.
Then we are extending the interim order till this.
And kindly give a direction
As
for
your
filing
lordship,
affidavit,
I have no instruction in this regard, my lord, as your lordship wish.
Gosh.
When is the contempt application there? They have filed any contempt application, Mr. Prasad?
My lord, some, yes,
Why
my
you
lord, there, my lord, before that court, my lord, the tribunal. But my lord, there is, my lord, due to.
So if there is no contempt application, what is your?
No, my lord, they have filed, my lord. Or they have given my lord, letter to the department, my lord, that they will file application for that reason, my lord, we have paid for that. That's why, my lord, that order was passed. But my lord, this order was, my lord, after hearing both the parties, that order was passed by that, my lord, is the first order, my lord,
He
on
prayed for
5th
an
of June.
adjournment. He prayed for an adjournment.
Yes, my lord, but my lord, he has, my lord, case was, I have placed the case there, he has, my lord, said, my lord, I want, my lord, some time on that very day. Thereafter, again, this matter came up, again, they took time. Again, before your lordship, on the last occasion, before your lordship went to, my lord, the circuit bench, they took time, my lord, and that, for that reason, my lord, your lordship, you come back tomorrow, and then, my lord, this bench was not available. For that reason, my lord, I'm mentioning again, my lord.
An adjournment has been prayed for on behalf of the respondent. So Mr. Prasad, learned advocate appearing for the petitioners, is present. Mr. Prasad, learned advocate appearing for the petitioners, prays for reinstatement and extension of the interim order passed on 5th of June 2023. Today, an adjournment has been, next paragraph. Today, an adjournment has been prayed for on behalf of the petitioner. Stop. Upon hearing Mr. Prasad, and since there had been no change in the circumstances, the interim order passed on 5th of June 2023 is reinstated, and the same shall continue till the end of September 2023. Stop. List the matter as for orders in the daily supplementary list of this court on 12th September. 12th September for orders, you finish up interim order till end of September.
I'm deeply obliged, my lord, grateful, my lord.
My lord, led by Mr. Sudeep Krishna Datta, was praying for not today. He is currently out of station.
Next.
My lord, 19, my lord, the 19, my lord.
My lord, in this matter, Mr. Suraj Samanto is appearing for the petitioner, my lord. He has requested me to pray before your lordship for an accommodation.
Call.
Item number 28. I'm grateful.
30 lakhs appearing for the PF authority, my lord.
So in item number 30, Mr. Ujjal Rai is appearing on behalf of the petitioner, lordship. I was humbly praying for not to.
Next.
32, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
I am appearing on behalf of the dedicated Freight Corridor Corporation Limited.
Impugned order already challenged before the two coordinate bench of this honorable court and passed in favor of the petitioner. My lord, kindly take up this matter and same order with us. I will place this judgment.
Yes.
This is an analogous matter heard by this learned tribunal in a contempt proceedings. It's a land loser matter. My lord,
Yes.
That order challenged by some similarly circumstances person before honorable justice. Before honorable justice presided over Harish Tandon. That was set aside, and honorable justice presided over Velumani, that was set aside. I am relying on this judgment. Only this exact similar. I was also there in the contempt process. In the same I impugned.
All parties are
Well, this is the order.
May I submit your lordship? There are another matter which was directed to be appear on 9th of August. That was heard along with that matter. Well, there is no difficulty if it is heard separate. There is no difficulty if it heard separate. I was told, and I was also present on that day, your lordship, both the matter directed to be to appear on 9th August. Well, unfortunately, it has been detached. Your lordship, kindly direct both the matters to be heard
was there any order of taking up together?
No, no,
No, there was no order.
One after another, those matters were appearing, my lord.
But there was no order.
There was an order that
You are saying item number?
I am 32 today.
Item 32.
That is
But they are-
the WPCT number 92.
Very
My
good.
senior friend says another
Another matter is?
WPCT 91.
Where
That
is
was, my lord, heard once, my lord, directed to appear as a forwarder somehow in 9th August. But the order in the ordering person, the forwarder is not written, my lord. But 9th August, that matter was not in the list.
What is the number of that?
WPCT 91 of
That is 91 of 23.
2023.
931.
91. 91. And this is 92.
এটা যন্ত্র ওই দুটো ওই ইয়েটা আনিয়ে নিতে পারে
91 অর্ডারটা দেখে তাহলে 91 অর্ডার
ফাইল এখানেই আছে তো বুধবার রেখে দিন সাপ্লিমেন্টারি লিস্ট
Yes.
আপনি কারণ দিচ্ছেন
আমি এর পরেরটা একই জিনিস এজন্য জাজমেন্ট এনে
বুধবার দিন থেকে
আরেকটা দুটো জাজমেন্ট
তাহলে বৃহস্পতিবার গিভ দি নাম্বার আইটেম নাম্বার গিভ দি নাম্বার
Party's name, my lord. Only for
ডব্লিউপি নাম্বারটা
WPCT number 91.
ঠিক আছে
আছে তো
So WPCT number 91 2023 আর এই 92 2023
Well, let there be a direction, man.
বুধবার দিন বুধবার আনতে পারবেন
For orders.
বৃহস্পতিবার Thursday as for orders. Yes, next.
Well, let there be a direction, my lord. Well, for our benefit.
You will get double benefit next day.
No. They only analogous matter will not get benefit, my lord. Let there be a direction, my lord. My lord, humbly
You
praying.
tell them to give you triple benefit.
No, my lord. Kindly let there be a direction, my lord.
Key direction they?
Yeah, only that both the matters be heard together on 24.
That order is there in 1990.
No, 91. That is on 9th August.
That was not
That was not
reflected in that.
Not reflected in the order. Let there be a direction, my lord.
ইচ্ছা হয় জজ তো আগে কমপ্লেন নিয়েছে ওই করে ওর নামটা দিয়ে
That is also against the same order.
Same impugned order, same date.
Common judgment.
Parties are different, same date.
In that 91, no order was passed.
In the 91, the order was passed that the matter to appear on 9th.
Did we pass any order?
One line order.
One line order was there.
ঠিক আছে এইটাকে দিয়ে heard the learned advocates appearing for the respective parties please the matter as for orders in the daily supplementary list of this court on 17th August আর তুমি ওইটা রিকুইজিশন করে আনিয়ে নিও যদি এসে যায় তাহলে এটার সাথে
May I hand it over the coordinate judgment, my lord?
কোনটার ওটা
নামটা দিয়ে দিই
জাজমেন্টটা
ওইটাতে একটা অর্ডার হয়ে পড়ে রয়েছে
জাজমেন্ট আছে সেরিমনিয়াল যা বলেছে হরিস্টেন্ডার তো একবার
yes
Well, on 17th, it will appear on 17th.
ওটা তো জাজমেন্ট শুরু
17th for orders this will surely appear whether it comes or not we will dispose of this matter since another matter is there.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, next. You mention then it will. Yes, next.
Hey.
But I am for I'm a
Lordship, item number 34,
Respondent is now.
33, I am for the petition. I am filing the affidavit of service and also the affidavit in reply.
Who is your other side, Mr.
On other side, they have given opposition, same matter, that land loser,
Same as 32.
same as 30. This is the order which have been passed by the Honorable Justice Boris Tandon and Honorable Justice.
No, is it that land looters matters?
Yes, madam. Land loser matter.
দেখি ওটা
In a contempt. In a contempt, that order was passed. এটা রাখুন reply or affidavit service. Affidavit service or reply আছে
You are for the petitioner?
I am for the petition.
লিখে নাও আইটেম নাম্বার
33,
দেখি ফাইলটা দাও
33 ফাইলটা দাও। আরে মোটা হবে। হ্যাঁ মোটা। এটা এটা
ফাইল করছো how this is the same matter because
same judgment. So many
11th of May 2023 and this was in a different matter which was passed.
no.
11th of May order.
Yes, my lord, that is the different matter in the same judgment.
Right. Now this matter when it appeared on after that on 17th May it appeared. After the disposal of this appeared.
Yes.
Wherein you said
Your lordship,
contempt has been
main judgment is page 36. Directed within 4 months, comply with the order for given appointment of those landlords. They have not given that appointment. We have filed a contempt there. That contempt application has been dropped. Against that, all the writ petition is filed here.
where is the opposition they gave you copy opposition?
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
Give me a copy.
Who is your other side?
Other side,
Mr. Arifin Learned Advocate appearing for the petitioner files the affidavit in reply. Stop. Let the same be kept on record. No one appears today on behalf of the respondent. Release the matter as for orders in the
Shaista Arifin.
Okay.
Shaista Afrin.
As for orders. ওই
দেখেন নামটা
বৃহস্পতিবার রেখে দাও, on Thursday. Stop. Mr. Arifin is directed to intimate this order. Intimate this order to the learned advocate who had already entered appearance on behalf of the respondents. It will be on Thursday. You intimate, we shall dispose it of.
নামটা লিখেছো? Oh, no, Shaista Arifin opposition.
Yes, you serve upon them. We have said you will intimate to the advocate who has entered appearance.
Your lordship,
অর্ডারটা জেরক্স করে দেবো।
Yes, what?
my lord, I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. T.M. Siddiqui. He's on legs before another division bench in courtroom number 5. So if you can, I'm humbly praying for a passover in this matter.
Yes.
এটা 3 কপি জেরক্স করে দেবো।
Not this week, your lordship.
34 not.
34. My lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Where? Which one?
Item number 34. My learned friend was praying for adjournment in that matter on my ground.
You are there. You
But I am there,
Your
but
lordship,
Mr. Malhotra is appearing for the respondent, my lord. He called me up. He's not well.
Not today.
Kindly make it not this week because
It
there's
will
some
come on rotation.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Yes.
Kindly pardons me, my lord. I'm seeking your lordship's kind leave to move an extremely urgent, my lord, Group 6 appeal. My lord, my lord, serve, this is concerning, my lord, a person illegally occupying, my lord, the post of the Registrar, West Bengal Unani Council. Apropos a judgment, my lord, delivered by the Honorable Single Judge, my lord.
When was the order passed?
The order was passed, my lord, the certified copy was made available on the 10th. My lord, I have, my lord, Mr. Amritam Mondal is appearing for the writ petitioner respondent.
Writ petitioner responded. Any other persons are there?
The state is there. The state was represented, my lord, Mr. Obhik Ghotok choose to represent the council. Now, my lord, what I'll just very briefly, my lord.
File it. You file it, leave granted, tomorrow it will appear.
Great. Run further. I'll serve notice.
Without service.
Yes, yes, yes. 100%.
Union of India is.
No. Union party, no. Only the state and the council.
File and give the number, give the numbers to give a notice to your.
Wait.
You can't wait 48 hours. What is the problem?
The urgency is, there's a public interest litigation which the writ petitioner apparently has mentioned in the writ petition. We were not made parties. I was the previous, president or the chairman of the council. I was, unceremoniously removed while the pill was going on.
What is the urgency?
The urgency is, illegal doctors are functioning, in the state at the behest of this person.
Day after tomorrow it will be done.
If your lordship feels day after tomorrow, the Wednesday is Group 6 appeal. No, Wednesday is Group 6 appeal. I'll try to serve.
It will be Thursday on in the supplementary list.
Fine. As you, if your lordship feels Thursday supplementary. বলে জানি আমি Thursday supplementary. Great. Great. Thursday. Great.
Yes, call.
But I am for the applicant in this matter, my lord. My lord, I am praying, my lord, 1 week, my lord, time because,
You are praying time.
my lord, because, my lord, I lost my son, my lord, I could not, my lord, prepared myself, my lord.
2 months the matters are running.
My lord, in the meantime, my lord, my son, my son has passed away, my lord. That's why I could not prepared myself in this.
What happened to you, sir?
Well, he was suffering from leukemia, my lord.
Oh my. Sorry.
11 years, my lord. That's why I could not prepared myself.
Next monthly list. Yes.
My lord.
Be there next monthly list.
My lord, compassionate. I remember, my lord, compassionate upon maybe on next week I will, my lord, prepare myself.
All right. Not today.
Great.
I'm sorry to learn about this.
Yes, I am for the petitioner in this case.
Lordship, I am appearing for
This is a
respondent.
case of This is a case of a fraud case. Fraud case.
Fraud case.
Fraud case. What's happened, my lord? First, I am submitting before your lordship.
You are there.
My lord, I am paying for time, not today. My senior Vishit Kumar appearing in this matter. He is suffering from fever.
Lordship, I am submitting before lordship. First, a question of jurisdiction.
Come on the next date. Yes, next.
Next week.
Whenever it is taken up on rotation, we shall take it. Yes, next.
38 minute, I am for the petition.
Yes. Who is your other side?
Lord Mr. Chatterjee, Lord Mr. Shantanu Chatterjee is on behalf of the respondent, BSNL.
What is the matter about?
This is the case for the dad in harness case. Last 2 inquiry was made. It is only for the weightage system. My lord. Weightage, my lord, they have not given weightage. Though, my lord, I am entitled to get the weightage mark of 15, 10 marks. But if 10 marks I get, then I am get the compassionate appointment. Here, 2 inquiry was made. Last occasion, your lordship passed the order 22nd June 2022, passed by Justice.
It is against Union of India.
Yes, against Union.
Was it heard earlier?
Yes.
It was heard earlier.
Yes, yes.
Who is your other side?
Justice Mr. Chatterjee, Shantanu Chatterjee.
File to the.
And last occasion, they directed him to submit a report. I think, my lord, the last, your lordship can see the order passed by 22nd June 2023.
All right, then give a notice. It will appear on the next date. It will remain in the list. Yes, next.
Lord, I have served the copy to all the parties. Every service.
We shall take it on that date, Mr. Munda.
39, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the respondent.
Yes.
My lord, on the last occasion, there was a direction of the Honorable Bench of Honorable Justice Velmoni for service of the copy of the order along with the petition. That has been complied, my lord. Affidavit of service is here, my lord.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Dattu, you have the records.
Yes, my lord. I've been, yes, my lord. Brief have been served, we are ready.
Yes.
My lord, there was a direction upon the respondents to produce the service register of late Lakhu Burmu alias Lakhu, the deceased employee, and the report relied on by the respondents for passing the impugned order, my lord.
My lord, the department has given a written instruction that the record of this, my lord, particular case of the deceased who has died in harness is not available. My lord, this is a copy from the department which speaks of that it is not available.
Service record is not available.
My lord, that is what the
Yes, how could they serve the reply, my
department has instructed me in writing, my lord. My lord,
How-
I have filed it.
How could they
That it is-
deny? How could they serve the reply in a way? And how could they deny our claim?
My lord, I have instructed and this has come. This has come that it is on writing that this is not available.
And the report, do you have the report upon which reliance was placed for passing the impugned order?
My lord,
Have you?
my lord, it
Have you
is,
gone through the earlier order? Have you gone through the earlier order?
my lord, the earlier order is to produce the
Service
yes.
register as well as the report relied upon by the respondents in passing the impugned order.
My lord.
My lord, some of the reports they have themselves, my lord, annexed with the writ. My lord, this is a case wherein
Let us understand whether
my
the,
lord.
whatever has been said by the coordinate bench, that is done or not. Court said the order to the Yes, see the order.
Yes, my lord.
I also having an
Wait.
In all the documents.
আমি অ্যাডভোকেট অন রেকর্ড আছে
Where is the order by which your claim was rejected? Their order?
My lord,
That is in which page?
at the reply, my lord, I am submitting. My lord.
Report is annexed. Report is annexed. Report is annexed. Just a minute. The report has been annexed. It's just speaking order.
You got it, Mr. Dotto?
My lord, this report is in the form of a speaking order, which is there at page 128, which speaks of that why he cannot be appointed. There was a local inquiry being made, and that then this was filed, my lord, at page 128.
At that time, did you?
My lord, at that time, the brief was not with us. So, my lord, the direction was passed upon my learned friend to supply us with the brief. And thereafter, my lord, this is the second day. The speaking order is there at page 128, my lord.
My lord,
yes,
my lord, kindly peruses the reply at page 108. That reply to the way. Their reply, my lord.
108.
Yes, my lord. And also kindly peruses page 124. They an annexure to their reply.
Lord, the documents are all here, my lord. It will prove that this is not a genuine.
It is their document,
my lord.
it's
My
not
lord,
mine.
I'll prove.
Place the ordered impugned first. Place the ordered impugned.
My lord, order impugned is the
After one.
at page after 129, my lord. Oh, sorry, after 149. My lord, may I submit, my lord?
Give us 2 minutes time. Where is the order of 7th of April 2016?
7th of April. speaking order issued by the. My lord,
Yes,
at page 100, my lord.
100.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
My lord. My lord, they have objected on the point, my lord. Kindly peruse page 100, third from the last para, my lord. It is also mentioned here, the name of Sri Ruplal Murmu has also been shown as dependent son in the past declaration of one another railway employee, Srimati Laloki Soren, who was appointed in railways and after death of her husband, led Lilu on compassionate ground. The same person, that is the Ruplal Murmu, cannot be the legal heir of two different railway employees, my lord. Here I beg to submit, my lord. On this dispute, my lord, the coordinate bench of Honorable Justice the earlier order, my lord.
Mhm.
He has directed for submission of the record by the to the respondents, my lord. And also she has directed to pass some records to us, my lord. That may kindly be taken on record, my lord.
What are
In the same order, my lord. In the same order.
Sir, আমাকে
হ্যাঁ দিচ্ছি অবশ্যই।
No. Have you given copies to him?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, my lord. My lord also kindly peruses the order of the coordinate bench, Central Administrative Tribunal. At page 96 onwards, and relevant portion at page 97 onwards, my lord. Para 6, my lord. May I read out, my lord?
No. What is your answer to that point?
Which point?
That he has been shown as the son of another railway employee?
My lord, actually, this applicant, he was taken on adoption from that person, Laloki. But it can happen. He was also a railway servant. It can happen that he did not correct his own record, my lord.
Who did not correct?
Who gave the child on adoption to
when did you adopt the child?
My lord, in 1994, actually.
In 1994.
My lord.
You adopted the child from this Laloki Soren?
My lord.
What is the document pertaining to that?
Yes, my lord. That was adopted as per Santal system, my lord.
That was your case in the original application?
Yes, my lord.
You have said that you adopted it from Laloki?
Yes, my lord. That is on record.
Show us.
My lord, at page 52, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Dotto, you want to check up the documents?
My lord,
Or you can
I
argue.
submit if needed, my lord, then I'll check up. Because as I found from the record, my lord,
That won't help. We are taking a final hearing of the matter. Don't say then in the midst thereof that I have to take instruction pertaining.
Then, my lord, let me come up after that, after
What
taking
is the-
instruction from the department,
And,
because now new documents have come
Mr.
up.
Dotto, please
With-
ascertain as regards the, you show us the service record of Laloki Soren also?
My lord, direct us, my lord.
Pardon?
My lord, if your lord will kindly have a direction of.
Because his case is
My lord.
that from Laloki, who was also a railway servant,
My lord.
he had taken adoption of the son.
My lord, that is the grounds. He has taken that Laloki, the biological mother and father was Laloki Soren. And this Murmu has adopted because he had no child. But the document that they have filed, my lord, that is their annexures.
Then what is the reflection in Laloki's records?
Laloki record speaks of it is annex here, which speaks of, my lord, that he is reflecting Ruplal Soren as his son. That is there, my lord. It is annexure. Annexure is at, my lord, page 125. My lord, I'm coming, my lord. That is there. The annexure is there, my lord. Laloki's papers comes up before, my lord. My lord, that is at page 125. If your lordship kindly takes up, my lord, 125. This is what the declaration has been made. My lord, it was made on 33/2007. Have your lordship find out page 125? My lord, this Ruplal Soren, this is the same person. And Laloki has declared it in his family plus this, that he is a dependent.
Then if Laloki's records are there, how you have misplaced the records of this person?
My lord, I have to find out whether Laloki's records are there. My lord, the department speaks of that it is not traceable now. Because it is on written instruction, my lord.
Then how could they place so much of records without?
No, this is your record, sir. You have annexed it in the
That what I have received from you.
Annexed it with the writ petition.
They are saying that they are in the process of finding it out.
Milord, that is what the instruction has covered. They have stated the department, I have instructed the department and they have stated that they are trying to find it out. It is not traceable at present. That is what the written instruction. I've taken written instruction from the department.
My lord, there was
Of 20th July 2023.
Milord,
Milord,
I have pressed, Milord. July, Milord, yes, I have. Milord, then Milord come up from the department whether it is against traceable, Milord. Let me come up with the instruction. It was of 20th July.
That is why this order was passed on 22nd of June, my lord.
Court has taken
By Honorable Justice
all annexed.
Velumani.
All annexed here. This is all annexed here. Again,
The ample time they have
all
availed, my lord. And my lord, I have got certain submissions, my lord.
84.
Adoption to cover.
Adoption to 1994. Pursuant to the earlier order passed by this court.
My lord, kindly allow me one moment, my lord, before your lordship passes order, my lord. My lord, kindly peruses their record of the reply, my
No,
lord.
you have given the documents to him today.
we have stated it's the
So let
same.
him go through the documents.
My lord,
And we are
my lord,
fixing a
it has
date.
already been served upon them.
It was
No,
served.
no,
earlier.
My lord, it has
this has
already
been
been
served in court. Just now, Milord. This has been served in court. Today, Milord. Before, Milord. Not before.
And they have accepted that if there is record that passes and PTOs have been allowed, so he should be considered. It is their order, my lord. Kindly peruses page 124 for a moment, my lord. Kindly,
The earlier order was the service records to be produced.
my lord.
They are saying that till date they have not found it out.
My lord, with folded hand, I beg to submit, my lord. My lord, without the service record, how could they have filed reply on two occasions?
Very good.
Because there were two consecutive OS,
So
one
that-
after another.
That can be your argument if they fail to produce. They are saying that give us some time so that we can trace out the records.
It's up to your
Milord,
lordship.
some reasonable time then, Milord. They are trying to find out, Milord, some reasonable time.
When did you see that? Already implemented the department.
তাই তো ডাইরেকশন ছিল আজকে বলছে রেকর্ড পাচ্ছি
এই যে পেজ 7 of the order. যাতে কোনো ডেটার সিল নেই।
When Rublal was taken in adoption,
my lord,
when he was adopted,
in 1994, my lord.
Milord, document speaks of, Milord, that is there, which speaks of their document, Milord.
And my lord, kindly peruses page 141 for a moment, my lord, kindly. Page 141.
Lord, page 145 speaks of that it was taken on 19/3/1992.
Page
That is
141,
there.
my lord, is the family records of
And-
late Lakhu, my lord. That is Srimati Malati, wife, and Ruplal, son. And no other son he had, neither biological nor adopted. This is the only son. That is adopted son.
Where from we will find that you have taken adoption of this person from Laloki.
Yes, my lord.
Where is that?
That I've already shown, my lord.
Milord, one superfluous
Wait,
document.
Page 52, my lord. And thereafter,
Laloki. Page 52.
yes, my lord.
Where is the date of that document?
My lord, it is done by it is done as per their system.
Page 52 has been incorporated in the order of the tribunal itself.
Yes,
This has no date. This has no date. So how can you establish that in 1994 you adopted him?
my lord, there had been on several occasions.
Please answer our query. Don't go to other. We are wanting to know that you have adopted this person
My lord,
from a railway servant
my lord.
So when was that adoption?
My lord, the mother of the applicant, that is applicant number 2, my lord, she has made a detailed affidavit, and that in that also she has stated, my lord.
What is her age? What is her age? Mother's age?
On which date it was the adoption was made?
No. Today Rublal is of 33.
Yes.
The Maloti, as on date, the age of Maloti?
Maloti as on date, my lord. Let me see, my lord. He is the applicant number 2, my lord. Her age, my lord, I will have to take instruction because here it is the
Difference has to be of 21 years.
My lord,
Difference has to be of 21 years.
yes, it is. It is.
To show us what is the date of birth of the mother.
Date of birth not available, my lord. Date of
no 94. First of all, the document which you are placing of adoption, that has no date.
My lord.
But you are saying that it is on 1994. My brother has asked you that what was the age of the mother, adoptive mother, the mother
at that time or now?
In 1994.
My lord, that I will have to take instruction, my lord. Yes, my lord.
এখন বলছি instruction. You make a chart.
My lord.
You make a chart that what was your age, that is the deceased age, your father's age.
Yes, my lord.
Your father was
56 years, died in 2008 at the age of 56 years.
There is no dispute in that part, my lord. My lord, late Lakhu, his service details is at page 50, my lord.
Ashok,
they will be governed by Hindu law.
My lord.
They will be governed by Hindu law.
My lord, Satals have, they are different.
There is no special codification for them.
But there is a
in the personal law.
My lord, there is a direction of the railway board, my lord. That's what I want to insist on.
Yes, they are saying the legally valid adoption.
Railway board says legally valid adoption.
My lord, the railway board also, there is also another direction.
Sir, you have to prove your case. Forget about railways. You have to prove that he is my adopted son.
My lord.
Now, in course of the proceedings, it has occurred that the railway, the person from whom you adopted was also a railway servant.
Yes, my lord.
And you had no children of your own.
No.
So you adopted in 1994.
Yes, my lord.
So 1994, what was the age of the mother and
Yes.
what was the age of the deceased? First. Second is, what document do you have that as per customary law, you are not required to execute any sort of document for adoption?
My lord, that is why she has made a detailed affidavit, my lord.
Detailed affidavit who? Maloti.
Maloti, yes, mother.
Adoptive mother. Laloki or actually biological fathers or mothers? Any no objection or
My lord, they have given on adoption, my lord. They have nowhere objected. They have, and even, my lord, they have.
By observing any puja or anything, rituals.
My lord, kindly allow.
By observing any rituals or by executing any document.
My lord, they have the adoption has become as per Satal system, and they have on no occasion they have objected. My lord, in the tribunal, before the learned tribunal, they have made my lord private respondent. They were represented by their learned advocate.
In 2007, biological mother by executing one routine document, say by application, making application for pass, shown the Rublal Soren as her son.
Yes, my lord. On several,
And hence, railway authority are saying.
my lord,
Now
on
you-
several documents are there. From the school documents, from everywhere. Ruplal has been recorded as the, my lord, kindly peruses my documents, one after another, kindly.
Yes.
And also kindly peruses the railway board order.
Right.
And my lord also peruses the direction of the,
Permission দিয়ে দিয়েছে যে report টি। বলছে আমরা trace করতে পারছি না। Pursuant to the earlier order passed by this court, Mr. Das, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner, has produced where is the has produced the voter identity card of the deceased, educational certificates of the petitioner and other documents. Copies of the same have been handed over to Mr. Dottal and the advocate appearing for the respondent in court today. Mr. Dotto submits upon instruction that the service register of the deceased is not traceable, being an old record, however, the authorities are making a sincere endeavor to trace the same, trace and recover the same. Accordingly, he prays for some more time to produce the service register.
My lord, some reasonable time, my lord, because it is not traceable.
Thereof, in view thereof, list the matter for further consideration in the daily supplementary list of this court on 5th September.
My lord, some more time, my lord.
How long will you take? 2008 compassionate appointment, we are in 23.
My lord, I know that, my lord, the department is trying, my lord. They are trying, my lord.
8/12/2014 এটা এই ডকুমেন্টে 21 which was issued prior to 2008. Your voter's identity card was issued in 2010.
My lord.
Your ration card was issued in 2015. Your caste certificate was issued in 2021. And your Aadhaar card was issued on 8th December 2014.
My lord. 20 up to
You
23
just
it is
proved
contrary.
that before 2008 there was any document where your name, your father's name was recorded as
Railway passes are there.
Very significant, my lord. And this
Railway
person died
passes
in
are there.
harness
That is
of
what-
2008.
That is what I beg to insist, my lord. My lord, kindly peruse page 124 for a moment.
My lord, let us come on the next date, my lord. Let us consider all these documents and my lord come up.
My lord, kindly peruse page 124 for a moment, for my sake, my lord, kindly.
No, this is the rule. We are not denying
Yes,
it.
this is also rule.
Rule, but your document, but
My lord,
must be
last para,
consonance
my
with
lord.
the.
Kindly allow me to submit. Last para, my lord.
Mr. Das, you make up your mind. If you want to argue today, finally, we are agreeable to hear.
Right.
And if you say that no, these documents are required, you will produce. It is your choice. We
No,
cannot
no.
unnecessarily
No,
wait
my lord,
for
of
you
course,
to
I will comply to your directions, my lord, of course.
please find out, because we cannot if you want to decide, we will hear you finally on the basis of the records. But if you insist that no, some documents I want to place, that is your choice.
My lord, of course. Of course, my lord.
কি লিখেছো? And some more time কি বললে? To trace the records and to produce the same before this court. In view thereof, the matter stands adjourned. List the matter as for orders in the daily supplementary list of this court on 11th September. Yes. You have got the copies? ওই ওটা বলেছো? Copies of the same have been handed over to Mr. Dotto বলেছো? ঠিক
My lord,
আছে।
I have got the copy.
Yes. Come on 11th, Mr.
My lord, next day.
On 11th, it will appear in the supplementary list.
এটা কোনটা ভর্তি কোনটা I appear for the union of it.
Who is your other side, Mr. Chakraborty?
We are there.
You are there.
I'm for the petitioner, lordship.
You are for the petition?
I'm for the petition.
Yes.
কোনটা দেবো
This may brief your service.
দেবো চেক দিয়েছে এটা কোনটা রামকুমার তো এটা
Yes.
First, let me place the order impugned
Yes.
passed by the learned tribunal, which is at page 72. Lordship. Starting from 72 and the operative part as at page 75.
Internal page? On perusal of the materials on record?
Lordship.
Yes. Yes, place it.
On perusal of the materials on record, it is seen that the request of present applicant for grant of appointment on compassionate ground has been denied by the respondents with a letter dated 23rd February 2022, annexed at Annexure A3 of the way. Not only that, the prayer shot in the present way for issuance of a direction upon the respondents to cancel the termination order by taking into consideration the fact that the father of the applicant was under medical treatment of psychiatric doctor for 5 years, that is from 1985 to 1990. This tribunal cannot entertain such prayer of the applicant since the ex-employee Ganesh Singh is alive, and since 1990 he has not approached this tribunal or any other forum or the respondents to bring out the said request about his medical treatment. Under these circumstances, way lacks merit and is dismissed at admission stage.
When did you apply for compassionate appointment?
Rashid, I being the son of the
Your
ex-employee,
employee was not medically decategorized.
no,
Then how your
This
right
termination was not also according to the rules and regulations.
termination of
Termination was not as per the rules because there was no
termination of your father?
father
He was terminated from service.
from service without any disciplinary proceedings, any unauthorized.
When was the termination?
Termination was takes place in the year 1990.
Termination was in 1990.
90.
And your application for compassionate appointment was in?
I started made representation lordship since 2012 onwards.
2012 onwards.
Lordship. As because at that point of time, I was nowhere.
But the applicant's father is still alive. That is the finding of the learned tribunal at page 4, column 4. He's still alive. Where is the question of?
Already under tension, Mr. Chakraborty. Let him face the Yes.
Due to psychiatric problem of.
You come this side. Yes. Now you first give us the facts.
Lordship. The facts of the case is that the father of the petitioner was terminated in the year 1990. On that point of time, I was not born.
When were you born?
In the 1993, as 1993, in the year 1993.
You were born in 1993. Kindly come to your list of dates which you have annexed. June 73, your father was appointed. December 90, he was terminated. Was there any order of such termination?
No, that is the vital aspect of my case.
No, we shall go into that.
Lordship.
So termination was in 90.
90.
You were born in 1993. So you attend 18 years on 93, 2003 or 18 years in 2011. Termination
টার্মিনেশনের হচ্ছে 90 থেকে টার্মিনেশন হলে 90 আর 10 দিলে 21 বছর পর।
What is the next document? 14th of October 2015. What is that in your list of dates?
Lordship. That is the correspondence from the respondent authority to the petitioner.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly peruse that documents at page 54.
Page 54. This is regarding payment of settlement dues.
That was also not done. And in my way application, that was also a prayer to release all the dues kept by the respondent authority.
The first order was also.
Service record is traceable.
এখন মারা গেছে বোধহয় 22-এর চিঠিতে দেখুন মারা গেছে গণেশ। Now Ganesh Singh has died.
No, no, no.
Page 55. Come to page 55. Ram Kumar, son of late Ganesh Singh.
Son of late Ganesh. That is their, their letter, Lordship. And in this respect, Lordship, kindly peruse the preliminary order passed by the learned tribunal, which is at page 71. On that order, the land tribunal directed the respondent authority to disburse all the dues amount.
No, this was the earlier original application,
No,
page
no,
71.
no, 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 Lordship. The same.
Earlier. Respondent shall produce the
1705. Okay, sir. Right.
earlier order.
No, no, earlier way application.
This was the order passed in OA 1705. Page 75. Yes, same matter.
Same matter, Lordship. Preliminary, the order dated 27 September 2022 was passed by the learned tribunal.
Where is the order 23rd of February 2022? So this 23rd February 2022,
Page 57, Lordship.
that was, your claim was dismissed.
Lordship.
But you did not challenge that order before the tribunal. So tribunal being oblivious of such fact passed this order at page 71.
71, but in my original application, the
Original application, you did not challenge the 23rd February order. This 23rd February order at page 57.
Lordship.
By this, what did they, that they have intimated you that your father was removed on 29 December. So as such, employment assistance does not. So you have not challenged this order.
Lordship.
I think that fact was not brought to the notice of the tribunal. Tribunal on 27 September, that is which one you just now showed, that is page 75.
71. 71 is the preliminary order at the admission stage, and 70.
Now after this, did you file any representation? Because tribunal says in the
I communicated that order to the respondent authority.
So how can we help you, sir?
Lordship, right now I am not placing
Compassionate
my prayer in regarding to get compassionate appointment, but my prayer A of the OA application is that
page
page 29, Lordship.
Your father is still alive.
Not sure.
So why didn't your father make representation from 1990 onwards?
Not sure. He's a psychiatric patient. It is not possible for him. So
Then you have to take help of Mr. Chakraborty.
your lordship directed me, then I can.
He's a senior counsel. If anything can be done, he will do it for you.
Lordship.
So your compassionate appointment does not stay.
Lordship.
So far as your father's benefits and everything, first point he will take that the person aggrieved is not before us. Father has not come.
But in
Father is also not aware as to whether he was terminated or he was what was done. And that thing they will take the advantage. They will now say records are not traceable.
Lordship. That is the
How you will come across the hurdle. Yes, Mr. Chakraborty, help him if you can. If any
My lord,
news, anything.
what relief if my lords direct the chief personnel officer to dispose of his representation as regards the pending dues, I have no objection. I am not raising the question
Have
of.
you made a representation to that effect?
Lordship, through learned advocate, I made representation
Where is
prior
that?
to that original application. Annexing all the lordship medical documents. Starting from lordship, page 44.
No, we will dispose of your application. We will record your claim for compassionate. You are withdrawing their claim. Compassionate appointment assistance claim is not sustainable. Because your father is still alive, he has been terminated allegedly. And we will give liberty to your father to make a representation to them
Lordship.
as regards service benefits, if any due and payable,
Lordship.
that they will consider in accordance with law.
But in this respect, lordship, my humble submission is that as the record is not traceable, so they can make further delay in disbursement.
So you are responsible for the delay, sir. If you would have approached the court in 90s, then the case would have been otherwise. Or Mr. Chakraborty, do we keep it pending for a particular time? Can you help out only to this effect? Because again, they will say records are not available, they will again reject this. To that aspect only, if Mr. Chakraborty can.
Let me kindly allow me to take instruction whether records are available and what benefit can be given to.
Yes, that is a fair service.
Grateful, lordship.
The two questions actually crop up in this matter. Whether an application for compassionate appointment during
Can be made
the
during
lifetime of the father, that has been recorded in the learned tribunal order. Number two.
ঘোষণা হয়ে যাবে তাহলে তো পারবে lifetime শুধু একটা যদি permanently incapacitated হয়
And the requisite format for making application for compassionate appointment that requires the declaration of the employee that in the event I die, someone will get my job or otherwise. That application has also to be made by the father for the compassionate appointment. Nothing has been done. Only regarding the dues, if any, I shall take instruction.
What is this in the order, in the third paragraph you have said, learned counsellor would submit a service has been terminated in 1990. The documents annexed to the suggest ex-railway have submitted representation in 2015 for seeking payment of settlement dues. Where is this representation?
Lordship, that is annexed with the
Annexure
OA
A3 to the
application.
way. Annexure
A3.
A3 to the way.
A3
Have you annexed the original application?
Lordship,
Annexure A3. Take us to annexure A3.
Lordship, kindly peruse page 44. Starting from page 44, I made representation through my learned advocate.
15, 2015.
44 is of 2022.
I'm reading it 2015. Lordship, considering my representation of 2015, they made reply of page 54, 14th October 2015.
Where is this representation of yours? This to which was replied on 14th of October 2015.
Actually, right now, that is not with
Date
me.
of appointment, date of termination, examine fees. You were asked to give the PF number, the date of appointment and the date of termination. Is it your case that your father was terminated? You said that. In the representation, you did not say so.
No, Lordship.
No, representation says wrongful termination. They were aware of this. Page 44.
In page 32, you wrote, in 1985, your father was dismissed from service. Page 32. That's point of time.
Your 32 does not tally with your contention at page 42. 32, you say that the father was dismissed.
Terminated, Lordship.
Huh?
Terminated. Terminated.
Terminated. No, in page 44,
Lordship.
you have not said that though heading is wrongful termination. Paragraph 2, you say that you did not go to join for 5 years for medical treatment. Then what is your case? Were you terminated simpliciter or you were terminated on
No
due to
such
unauthorized
termination order was communicated to the father of the petitioner, Lordship. That is the main problem.
What?
No such communication was made.
Yeah, this one, page 54, 2015 communication in response to your representation.
Lordship, at that point of time, no such communication. This
No,
page
2015.
Lordship.
You were asked to submit the PF number,
Lordship.
the date of appointment,
Lordship.
the date of termination, along with the order of termination. These were not with you.
No, Lordship.
No record has been filed.
22 years এখন ওর বাবার বয়স। ওর বাবার
The
বয়স
service book is also not with the petitioner also.
হচ্ছে 22, হ্যাঁ 22 সালে লিখেছিল বলে।
At page 71. Page 71, the penultimate portion.
That is
Meanwhile,
27 September 22 to order. Yes.
that was at the interim stage. Meanwhile, admissible benefits of PF and other benefits be released if nothing stands in the way. So if you can avail instruction only to that limited.
No, may I make one prayer? Let them make a fresh representation. Kindly refer to this order. I shall take instruction and I shall also peruse the matter personally. And let the matter be disposed of once and for all. Because this is
Then Mr. Chakraborty, he will get nothing.
no, the prayer which is made in the instant application at
It is a bad prayer.
17.
He has a bad case. We are rejecting his prayer.
No,
But
I can definitely take instruction and pursue them. But the point is,
then
nowadays,
we say nothing. We say nothing. We will only ask you to take available instruction. And if you say that after ascertaining from records, if nothing is admissible, we will reject his compassionate appointment prayer and give him liberty to apply to you. But at your interference, if something comes out, then very good. Otherwise,
very good, very good, very good. No, kindly give me some time because
yes, tell us, Mr. Chakraborty, when can
kindly
you
at
come back?
least 10 days, 10 days.
We give you more than that to come up with some positive instruction.
Very good.
Grateful. Hard Mr. Learned Advocate appearing for the petitioner. Mr. Chakraborty, Learned Solicitor General, appearing for the respondents.
All the respondents.
Appearing for the respondents is requested to avail necessary instruction. List this matter for further consideration as for orders in the daily supplementary list of this court on 11th September.
Very good.
We give you 3 weeks time.
Very good.
If Mr. Chakraborty, you can help him out.
Lord, I have one prayer. One of my matters has been called out. So the next matter and item 47 kindly accommodate me for Thursday. 41 and 47. Lord, one of the matters has been called out.
All right. Your junior is here?
Yes, he is here. 41 and 47. Let it be on Thursday, I shall be able to assist.
No, we will just make not today.
No, I have already submitted on the last occasion. I shall remain out of station on 16th.
No problem, Mr. Chakraborty. You
Very
remind it. Usually we do not hear in the absence of the You keep in touch with Mr. Chakraborty. Keep in touch with him so that you can get something.
I will try to.
I'm for the petition.
43. 41 টা কি হলো? Not today. 42. I should put it. Sorry.
42.
Yes. Which one? Item
42.
42, my lord.
My lord, can it be, my lord, next Tuesday, my lord?
Why, you are tired?
Next Tuesday, my lord. Can it be taken up next Tuesday?
Not today. Yes.
I have for the writ petitioner, my lord. Lord, this is a matter with regard to,
You are petitioner?
yes, my lord.
Sanjit Karmokar?
Sanjit Karmokar matter.
Is your other side?
Mr. Kollan Chakraborty appearing for the railways, my lord. My lord, this matter, lordship, pertains to appointment of bungalow peon. Lordship, petitioner was initially appointed as a bungalow peon in 2012. My lord, thereafter, my lord, Lordship is aware that appointment of bungalow peon is coterminous with the person against whom he is engaged. So after putting in above 240 days of service, my lord, as because the person with whom he was engaged was transferred to Kolkata as deputy CCMFS, where there is no sanctioned post of bungalow peon exists, he has been discharged from this service, my lord. Thereafter, petitioner made several representation before the authority for consideration so that he can be reinstated in service, but that has not been done so, which compelled the petitioner to approach before the tribunal. Tribunal initially, Lordship, passed a direction upon the authority to consider his representation. That representation was rejected, my lord. Thereafter, we have approached the tribunal again, challenging that order of rejection. The tribunal passed an order, my lord, which is a subject matter of challenge before your lordship. The only prayer, my lord, the petitioner is making a very innocuous one, that if he has served above 120 days, but less than 360 days, it is as per the rules, then his name has to be maintained with the in the reserve list, so that in future he can be favored with employment. So that reserve list is being maintained by the CPO's office. And condition is this, that his previous service should not have been terminated on unsatisfactory work. There is no stigmatic termination, my lord. The term he has, because there was no sanction post here in Kolkata, he could not be transferred in Kolkata. So he was discharged. Now, my lord, previous occasion I approved, this honorable court has pleased to direct the railways to file a short affidavit. My lord, be kind enough to see the previous order of this honorable court.
The affidavit.
No, my lord, no affidavit has been filed. With an instruction to whether petitioner can be again be reinstated in the reserve list, so that in future, if any occasion arises, he can be employed. This much is the only prayer, my lord.
Other side কোথায় গেল?
What is your age now?
My lord, age is, I have stated in my affidavit, 30 years. And I am out of employment for last 10 years, my lord. You may kindly come to page 33A.
They were directed to file affidavit.
Affidavit, my lord. The rules permits me to be maintained in the list, my lord.
Mr. Royal, heard Mr. Royal Learned Advocate appearing for the petitioner. Stop, no one appears on the. Mr. Royal Learned Advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that pursuant to the earlier direction of this court, no affidavit in opposition has yet been filed by the respondents. No one appears today on behalf of the respondents, and no accommodation has also been sought. In view thereof, the time to file the affidavit in opposition is extended for a period of 2 weeks from date. Reply thereto, if any, be filed within a week thereafter. List the matter as for orders in the daily supplementary list of this court on 14th September. On 18th September. Stop. Mr. Roy is directed to communicate this order to Mr. Chakraborty, learned advocate who entered appearance on behalf of the respondents on the earlier occasion immediately.
Lordship, the directions were passed upon the railways, Lordship. This is a peremptory last chance, my lord, because already one such direction was.
You communicate this.
I shall communicate. Grateful, my lord.
You made the request, so let us try to get something from them.
As per the rules, so far I can go, my lord. I know my limitations. My name should be maintained.
Get this order to Mr. Chakraborty
Yes,
and remind us on 18th.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes.
14th supplementary.
18th. 18th September.
Great.
My lord, 44, I appear on behalf of the petitioners, my lord.
Bad case or good case?
Very, very good case.
Very good.
My lord. I am overconfident, my lord. My lord, here is the affidavit of
But your other side is not appeared.
Yes.
You have a good case. If you had a bad case, they would have been here. What is the matter?
Matter, this is 5th round litigation for compassionate appointment. 5th round litigation.
What is the age?
My lord, each and every time.
What is the age of the person?
43. 43.
Mr. Vajpayee is there? No.
I am not.
Who is your other side?
I do not know. Today is the first day.
First day?
My lord.
You have served?
Real. Yes, yes.
They will fight.
The respondent number 3 and 4 received on. Anything.
3 persons approached. 3 persons.
They are full blood brothers. The petitioner number 1 is the claimant, and the rest 2 persons brothers.
They do not want. They give no objection.
Yes.
So why did you implead them?
My lord, those who are implemented before the London Tribunal, that is why those have been implemented here also.
Medically decategorized. In the tribunal, affidavits were exchanged.
Yes, yes. And my lord,
Affidavit of service filed by the petitioner be kept on record. All have been served. Must is served. Who appears for the railways? So Vajpayee, you appear. Engage. Affidavit of service filed by the petitioner we kept on record. Stop. Heard Mr. Chakraborty, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Stop. No one appears on behalf of the respondents in spite of service. Stop. In view thereof, Mr. Vajpayee, learned advocate who usually appears on behalf of the railways, is directed to appear in the present matter and to avail necessary instruction. Let such engagement of Mr. Vajpayee be regularized. Stop. This the matter as for orders in the daily supplementary list of this court on 14th of September.
14th of
September.
September. Grateful.
Please give a copy of the application to Mr.
Yes, yes, by day after tomorrow. Tomorrow is holiday.
শোনো কি লিখে
পুলকেশ বাজপেয়ী একটা লিখে দাও না
কত সেপ্টেম্বর বলে 14 সেপ্টেম্বর বললেন
Learned advocate, who usually appears on behalf of the railways, is directed to appear in the present matter on behalf of the respondents and to avail necessary instruction. Let such engagement of Mr. Vajpayee be regularized. Mr. Chakraborty is directed to serve a copy of the
Yes. By day after tomorrow, I will
serve a copy of the writ petition upon Mr. Vajpayee in course of this week. Stop. In course of this week.
Yes.
Is the matter as for orders in the daily supplementary list of this court.
Grateful.
45, I am for the respondent, railway.
Mr. Vajpayee, no further affidavit in that matter is required.
No,
because you exchange
since your lordship pleasure was.
instruction, you take instruction so that we can dispose it. Yes, next.
My lord, I am appealing for the petitioner. My lord, here, my lord, my appointment under land user category has been turned down by the learned my lord, Central Administrative Tribunal, and Central Administrative Tribunal, my lord, hold a view that to re-examine the case of the applicants in the light of the circular number RBE 99 of 2010. And in that circular, my lord, there is a specific statement is given that one member from the land user category must be given appointment. My lord, they consider, and after considering, then again, my lord, the remand back to the authority concerned for reconsideration. And there was in the 2010 circular, there is a specific statement. My lord, if your lordship kindly came to the notification, that was in the 2010, my lord, page 16. My land was taken, my lord, in the year 2010. Page 16, serial number 1, screening criteria. The applicant shall be a person sole owner of the land, son, daughter, husband, wife of the sole owner whose land or a portion thereof has been acquired for the project. In case the land is owned by more than one person, the competent authority as defined in the Railway Amendment Act 2008, land acquisition officer will decide who shall be considered as applicant. Only one job shall be offered to an applicant from the land user family. My lord, Central Administrative Tribunal, my lord, if your lordship kindly say for a moment the impugn order, that is the inner page 4.
You made a representation for
my lord, 5.
You made a representation for consideration on the basis of this circular of 16th of July 2000. Then what did they do? They passed.
Matlab, they fourth time they rejected my claim, and this is fifth time OA application filed before the Central Administrative Tribunal. And they every time they send back to the authority, and authority rejected the same.
Where is that? Show us.
Matlab, first application before the tribunal, that is page 18. And order page 19. Page 18 onwards.
পড়া যাচ্ছে না।
In the year 2015, the first application came before the learned Central Administrative Tribunal, and 18A is the ordering portion.
18.
As such, in the interest of justice, we direct the authorities to pass a reason and speaking order after considering the representation, if any, received in terms of RBE number 99/2010 in accordance with law within a period of 2 months from the date of receipt of a copy of this order, and communication the same to the applicant within a period of 1 month. Thereafter, it is made clear that we have not gone into the merits of the case. All points are kept open by the concerned respondent. Matlab, that order has been passed, and page 19, matlab, they rejected my claim in the year 2015. Page 19A, matlab, the second para. First, they rejected my claim only showing that ground. In view of the above, it appears that no formal application in prescribed format has been received by Railway Administration regarding the claim of appointment of Srimati Papia Das and one other against the said. One other manner, the petitioner before your lordship. Papia Das already given appointment.
Papia was your family?
No, another family. Two petitioner was there. Two applicant was there. Jointly filed the OA application. Papia Das and this petitioner. Papia Das already given appointment on the basis of that circular.
So they wanted to get an application in proper format.
Prescribed format.
Then what happened?
Then I made application as per their requirements. And contempt application has been filed after that. They did not comply. After filing of these application, they did not comply. Contempt application has been filed. And my lord, 19B is my lord, contempt notice. That was administrative notice given to the my lord, to the deputy COI 6 year contempt application file, and then my lord, correction of certificate come application form day 6 from me, that is page 19C. They intimated me that in second para, page 19C, in the circumstances you are requested to please contact this office at the above mentioned address in any working days after 1 PM on receipt of the letter for necessary rectification covering up of the differentiation appeared in your land user certificate and application form and documents paper submitted by you before submission of the same to the screening committee for screening. Matlab, they seeks the land user certificate, which was given to the administrative officer. DM issued that. And very next page, the DM issued my land user certificate to me, that is page 20. That was also submitted as per their requirements. This is the land user certificate issued by the district magistrate.
This is a fresh land user certificate.
Fresh land user certificate. And after that, my lord, in contempt application, then my lord, in contempt application, page 23, page 24, they rejected again my claim. Hence, you have not fulfilled the criteria as mentioned in the Railway Board circular. Therefore, the request of engagement in railway on land acquisition ground cannot be accepted. They rejected again in the year 2017. After complying all the formalities as per their requirements. They did not say anything about the circular.
Well, yes, they have said.
Page 24, Malar, engagement in railway land acquisition ground cannot be accepted.
Page 23, kindly see last paragraph.
has not, my lord, displaced person has not received any land from the government in lieu of our land acquired being acquired for the project. In this case, you have not been displaced at all as certified by SLAO Hooghly by letter number such and such. And then hence you have not fulfilled the criteria as mentioned in the railway board circular. Therefore, railway board circular means only railway board circular, there is no specification. Therefore, the request for engagement in railway on land acquisition and ground cannot be accepted. They rejected my lord in the year 2017, first 2015, then 2017. Another OA application has been filed by the applicant. Page 25, the order passed by the learned Central Administrative Tribunal.
This is not legible. You can read the document. I cannot read.
Well, then I typed and hand over before your lordship.
Can you read? I cannot
Yes,
read
yes.
the document. Where is the last order which you have impugned here?
Last order, that is my lord, page 58 onwards.
No, that
Page 58, no, no.
was the last rejection
No,
order.
page 60, after page 60, impugn order.
No, no, this rejection which you showed page 23, that you challenged in an way.
Yes.
Final order was passed in that way which is being assailed here.
Then my lord, 2 OA has been filed. They rejected my claim 4 times. 5th time, I challenge and OA, last OA has been filed. 4 times in different ground, they rejected my claim in different way. And last rejection, if your lordship,
That is 9th of August 2021, it was last rejected.
last rejection, that is page 40. Challenging that last OA application has been filed. Page 40.
But where is that order?
My lord, page 40.
40.
Yes.
Now, what has the tribunal said now? Tribunal said
Then again reconsider. Send back to the authority for reconsideration. One hand, tribunal said that it should be considered under the circular such and such in the year 2010. Another hand, return back to the authority for fresh reconsideration. Other already given appointment on the basis of that circular. The petitioner did not. And in every time they rejected my claim in different grounds.
Now they have said, tribunal has said that direction is that without being influenced by the earlier decisions, to take a final decision.
No, my lord, that is impugn order serial number 4.
Yes.
Considering the above submission without expressing any opinion on the merit of the claim of the applicant, we deem it fit to dispose of this way at this stage with a direction upon the respondents that without influence of their earlier decisions, to re-examine the case of the applicants in the light of the circular number RBE 99/2010 and RBE 193/2019, returned to herein above, along with the extant rules and policy involved, as well as various orders passed by the tribunals and the Honorable High Court. And before this Honorable High Court, they lose their claims. Challenging OA, one application has been filed before this Honorable High Court, and this Honorable High Court
Which way?
my lord, that is
Where is the High Court order?
High Court order, my lord, at this moment, this is not with me. My lord, Justice Somen Sen presided over, my lord, another justice, my lord, dismissed their application.
Against an order passed by the tribunal.
Yes, against by the, yes, that is order passed on. My lord, in next day, my lord, I will show.
So you will not annex that in.
My lord, that was not with me at this moment when I filed. After that, my lord, this
No,
was
where you have
disclosed.
stated that persons similarly situated have been granted.
My lord, kindly say the order passed by the tribunal. Impugn order, inner page 4, serial number 3.3. At hearing, learned counsel for the applicant submits that similarly circumstances, persons have been favored with employment in respect of such project. Meanwhile, the applicant languishes.
Where is that? What are the names? What are the specifications? Who have been given appointment?
My lord, most of them given appointment. If your lordship so, my lord,
huh?
if your lordship so desire, my lord, I will.
It's not my desire. It has to be your desire.
My lord, then, my lord, I file supplementary affidavit annexing all the documents, all the names who gave appointment on the basis of that circular.
How you are agreed by this order now? Tribunal has
My
said,
lord, again reconsideration.
tribunal has said without being influenced by the earlier objections, they will consider the claim.
My
How
lord,
you are agreed now?
the petitioner, my lord, before your lordship, struggling from 2015.
We understand. Then it has to be sent back on remand to the tribunal to hear it on merit. Two options are there. Subhash Chandra Chatterjee ordered that the High Court said the tribunal should not relegate the matter, should decide it finally. So if we go by that, then we have to send back the matter to the tribunal on remand. Tribunal will again hear afresh. How that will benefit you, tell us. Will that benefit you?
My lord,
so why you are challenging this order?
My lord,
the observation is that without being influenced by the earlier issues, you consider it afresh.
my lord, without calling any affidavit, my lord, 4 times they earlier occasion they rejected different grounds. My lord, again the petitioner is.
Then you are challenging this order. What is your prayer? High Court cannot give you appointment here. If you say so, the tribunal has to take a final decision. The matter has to be remanded. Or if you can show that similar matters.
My lord, I will show. I will show. My lord, I will show because my lord, I have my lord, the names of the applicant who got appointment on the basis of that circular.
How this wisdom comes? Huh? Papiya Das has
Papiya has already given appointment.
Where are the documents?
My lord, that documents, my lord, the OA application and others, my lord, there was a, my lord, 20 applicants in the OA application. Different, my lord, they all, most of them already got. My lord, I will, my lord, by OA supplementary affidavit, my lord, I will submit before your lordship the candidates who got the appointment as per the circular number 10.
Hon'ble learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for leave to file a supplementary affidavit. Let such supplementary affidavit be filed within 2 weeks with a copy to Mr. Bajpayee, learned advocate appearing for the referral. Please, this matter for further
My lord, every service kept on record.
would affidavit of service filed by the petitioner be kept on record? Is the matter for further consideration in the combined monthly list of September 20. Within 2 weeks, September 2020.
20.
Correct.
20.
Yes, next.
My learned sister's mandate was, and I will shout, you will not open your mouth.
Here the poor people who are hearing the shout.
Yes. But she made it a precondition that Mr. Bajpayee, you will not open your mouth. I will shout and I will.
The appointment, he will be permanently silent.
Yes.
Give the appointment. She will be permanently silent.
So I am not opening my mouth.
So Mr. Bajpayee, you take this instruction, whether similarly situated persons have been given.
The question is that scheme is gone in 2019. And previous to that, what she is referring, the 2010 circular, there was a clear mandate.
Then why
that
you are not challenging this order? You have not filed any appeal.
no,
The scheme has expired. Then you should challenge this order. That what re-examination? We have
yes,
already.
that is the
You have
thing.
not challenged.
No, I have
Now
not.
come with the instruction.
Yes. Instruction on board.
If the scheme
কিন্তু
goes
বারণ
away,
করেছে
because similarly situated person has been given, then why this person should be?
My lord, here two factors are there. One is that those who are land losers, if they are displaced from their residential premises like that, well, they are only to be considered. This petitioner is not displaced. He is already there, and compensation has been received by them.
Yes, next.
Whatever meager compensation, but the compensation that
Great,
was
Sudha.
divided for the. Yes.
My lord, in this matter, Mr. Surya Samant is appearing for the respondent, my lord, and he has requested me to pray for an accommodation.
Yes, next.
This is one.
Then Mr. Chakraborty said, no? Not today.
My lord, of 47, I am for the respondent, my lord. I am praying for not this week, my lord.
47 years time chahiye time.
Yes.
My lord, 49, my lord, Mr. Surya Samant is appearing for the petition.
What choice, sir? You are wasting your opportunity. When next time we will take it
No,
up.
my lord, the difficulty is
Just
not
call the next.
50 also the same order.
My lord, 50, my lord,
My lord, same order.
I'm
Yes, next.
For the respondent, my lord, I am seeking an adjournment for today.
Huh?
I am for the respondent. I am seeking adjournment for today.
51.
51. I've missed the list and so I forgot to bring the brief from my own.
Only not today, my lord.
Only not today. Let it be appear in tomorrow's daily list. It I have no.
Yes, madam. I am for the petitioner, 52, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Other side. Who is your other side?
My lord, a very old matter, my lord. The cause of action, my lord, arose as
52.
far back as in this, my lord.
52.
Oh, yes, 52, my lord. Yes, my lord. Affidavit service. My lord, affidavit
Who
service.
is your other side?
My lord, I have served upon
It is
all the
first time it
respondents.
is appearing. First time appearing.
First time, my lord, first time. Yes, my lord, first time. For the first time.
What is the matter about?
Matter about regularization of the casual labor, my lord. Actually, my lord, he is, my lord, fulfilling all conditions, my lord, required by the Minister, the Director of Communications, my lord. But, my lord, only this person, my lord, has been, my lord, made to suffer. Some other people, my lord, who were brought in, my lord, from the outer door, my lord, they were favored. But this person, my lord,
Railways.
Director of Communication, Post and Telegram, my lord. Telephone, my lord.
Come back next day. If you have now, you keep it with you.
Affidavit
Keep it with
service.
you. Keep it with you. File on the next.
Lord, 53, I am appearing for a petition, and my lord, I have already served.
You are there, Vishal.
Lordship, it may kindly be heard. 53.
Take it.
Yes, yes.
No, Lordship will take it. Just
It will be convenient. My lord, I am appearing for a wife, a widow, whose husband has been died, who a railway servant, who has not been paid pension, family pension. What happened, my lord? Just submission, my lord.
Let us see, Vishal. Let us see, Vishal.
Lordship.
Place the order. Place the order. Order impugned.
Order impugned it, my lord. Your lordship, kindly come to judgment of the cat, my lord. Last page, my lord.
Yeah, just come.
Yes.
Let's get it.
Yes. My lord, a peculiar case, my lord. গ্র্যাচুইটি কিছু করে থাকবে না।
ওরা যাওয়ার আগেই এটা ফাইল করেছি ওইটা
Yes, place the order.
Lordship, Cat, your lordship kindly gone through the tribunal order, my lord. It is a peculiar case, my lord. May I submit, my lord? My lord, petitioner is the second wife. First wife died. Right? There was no dispute, family dispute between the other. There was no third wife, nothing else. Really, I am not being paid family pension. My other sons are paid family pension up to the age of 21 years. They have paid me gratuity as per law. My submission before the Reed Court is my fundamental right to be considered with the rules and regulations of the pension rules framed by the railways. I have been deprived of. Rule 75 of the railway.
Let us understand.
Lordship.
Your husband was an employee under the railways.
Lordship.
Your husband expired.
Lordship.
On the date of death of your husband, first wife also expired.
Lordship.
So the legal heirs were the second wife and the son of the second wife.
Lordship.
Now the son of the second wife have been paid the pension.
Lordship. Railway paid the pensions. What is the case?
No, let us understand. Son has been paid the pension, not the mother.
Lordship. Lordship. It is the case. One by one.
I think paragraph 12 will make the picture clear of the way.
Prior to going to paragraph 12, my kindly let me submit, my lord, kindly come to paragraph 5 and 6, my lord. 5 and 6. It will suffice everything.
You place the entire order. We are listening.
My lord, I am reading paragraph 5 of my read.
No, first read paragraph 4.
Yeah, that on the date of death, railway servant, the legal heirs of the including wife and dependent son and daughters
Paragraph
eligible.
4. Read start from paragraph 4.
Paragraph 4 I am reading at page 3, my lord.
Page 3. How can it be page 3? Internal page 2 of the impugned order.
Oh, Lord. Sorry, my lord. I am reading. The husband of the applicant, late Musko Orang, while working ex-trackman, Malda Division under the North Frontier Railway, Katia died in harness on 12 May 2004. After the demise, the applicant made several requisitions seeking death cum trial benefits due to her late husband and also for providing compassionate appointment in her favor. Since the appointment failed to obtain any reply for the respondent, she has approached the tribunal by filing the will. The respondent have averred as under that the family pension was sanctioned and all settlement dues were disbursed in favor of the son of the deceased employee, namely Robi Orang, within proper time after receiving the claim, and all documents in this regard, PPO number such and such, till 31st/12/2011, when he attained the age of 25 years. After, Melod, I am taking a pause, Melod. After 2011, no one paid the family pension. It is my case, Melod. That's why I am before your lordship. I am further, Ruby Orang was offered an employment as truckman in the railways, such and such numbers, on the scale of such and such pay scales, on the compassionate ground. And as such, the question of economic hardship, being economic situation suffering tremendously due to death of the husband of the applicant, deceased employee, does not and cannot arise. Further, the applicant being the second wife of the deceased employee is not entitled to get family pension as per extent to service rules. No rules has been quoted, my lord. Further, that the authority was not in a position to give any reply towards the representation 12 February 2020, as the instant way was filed prematurely before the expiry of 2 months as prayed by the applicant herself in the said representation. So non-consideration of the representation of the applicant by the respondent as alleged does not and cannot arise at all. The family composition as evident from the legal heir certificate dated 18 February 2020 is depicted as under this is a certificate has been appended, mirror, and first in the first it is Mina Orang, wife. He is the petitioner of this in this matter, mirror. Robi Orang, son, Chobi Orang, son, Papu Orang, son, Amit Orang, son. Family pension was granted to Robi Oran till he attained 25 years of age 31st December 2022, but not continued further till the youngest son become ineligible.
Now, what does that mean? But not continued further
He attained 25 years. That's why
till the youngest son became ineligible.
25
That's
হয়ে
it.
যাবে।
No, youngest son is not Robi.
youngest son অমিত
তাহলে এখানে
অমিতের বয়স হচ্ছে 26
এখানে
মানে রবিকে দেওয়া হয়েছিল 25 বছর পর্যন্ত সে পাবে। রবির 25 হতে হতে যে 90 এবং 93 ওরা 25 অ্যাটেন্ড করে গেল। পরে রইল শুধু হচ্ছে অমিত। চ্যালেঞ্জ করেছে।
there is no apparent reason for stopping family pension after 31st December 2011. The other children by turn would have acquired eligibility to receive family pension and continue till they become eligible of their age 25 years otherwise. Hence, the respondents are directed to act in accordance with law and pay arrear of family pension till the youngest son Amit Oran acquired eligibility by virtue of the age, etc. It is very important. Paragraph 8, appropriate order be issued within 3 months, no cost, no order issued. The question is, why this wife has been deprived of? I have attained the their reply. I do not know what their reply is, my lord. My entire case, done.
December 2011.
আমি বয়সটা কি করছে?
আগের কথাটা দেখ, প্যারাগ্রাফ 5 রবিকে দিয়েছে from 26/4/2007 থেকে 21/2011, প্যারাগ্রাফ 5 এর ফার্স্ট প্যারাগ্রাফ। এখানে এটা বলেছে 31/12/2022। দিস ইজ রং।
রবির হচ্ছে এটা 13 আর 11 হলো, 13 আর 11 হচ্ছে 24, মোটামুটি হিসেব করলে 25 দাঁড়িয়ে যাচ্ছে।
ও 25 বছর হচ্ছে 31/11।
11, হ্যাঁ
এই তো
হ্যাঁ 31/12/2011 25 বছর হয়ে গেল রবি। হ্যাঁ এবার ও হতে হতে 3 বছরের ছোট, 3 বছরের ছোট। হ্যাঁ
সে
এদের দেয়নি
সালে
কাউকে।
যে জন্মেছে তার 25 বছর হবে কবে? 1/1/2015।
এর 25 হতে হচ্ছে 14 দেয়নি, তারপরে তো 17 হতো।
90 সাল থেকে 25।
হ্যাঁ ওই তো 3 বছর করে বাড়াতে বাড়াতে যাচ্ছে।
2000, 2010, 2015।
আচ্ছা তাই হলো, হ্যাঁ তাই হলো। আচ্ছা
90 সাল।
ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে।
10 আর হচ্ছে আপনার 14, এবার মাসগুলো আচ্ছা 15 হলো। আর পরেরটা হলো,
পরেরটা হবে 9।
সব একদিনে জন্মেছে, এটা হতে পারে। এজ অ্যাজ অন, এটা হচ্ছে এজ অ্যাজ অন নাকি? সব 1 তারিখে জন্ম, জানুয়ারি মাসে।
একটা 90 সালে, একটা 93 সালে, একটা 96 সালে।
হ্যাঁ সবই 1 জানুয়ারি। আচ্ছা এটা 17 হলো, আর এটা এখন হয়েছে 2029 পর্যন্ত পাবে যদি
সেই জন্য বললো ওর other children who have acquired eligibility now after this the other sons were paid family pension.
All, family pension has been paid up to the age of 25 years.
Of
There
the
is no
last
dispute.
son, of the
Last
last
son.
son.
That has been.
Amit.
Lordship.
Amit
Lordship.
Oran
Lordship.
attained 25 years in 2019.
Lordship. No.
বুঝতে পারছি? Kindly come to the chart.
Lordship.
Robi Oran attained 25 years on 31st December 2011.
Lordship.
আচ্ছা, Chobi Oran up to 2015.
Lordship.
Pappu 70 and Amit 2019. Did they get this family pension?
No, up to the family pension has been paid up to 31st 12/2011. Milord, my submission is this, Milord.
No, please explain this paragraph to, I am not being able to understand. Family pension was granted to Robi Oran till he attained 25 years of age on 31st December. It should be 2011.
Lordship.
But not continued further till the youngest son became ineligible.
Lordship.
এটা your case.
Thereafter,
This was your case.
Lordship. No, my case is not that. My case is I am eligible to get pension. Why my son, my lord? The rules provide that.
Show us the rules.
Yes, my lord. 75 of the Railway Service Pension Rules 1993 entitle me the family pension. Afterwards, my son will get. It is service in the service jurisprudence. It is also all where, my lord. Lordship.
Which you are rule 75.
Lordship. দাঁড়ান কি বলছে দেখি কোর্ট কি চাইছেন আরে এর দরকার নেই তো পাবো তো আমি কেন
ফ্যামিলি ডিসিশন আছে নিশ্চয়
Rule 70, sub-rule 5, entitled the wife.
Sub-rule?
Rule 70, 70, sub-rule 5, madam.
70?
70, madam. 70, sub-rule 5, madam. There is an explanation.
For purpose
75
subject to domination. That is in respect of
gratuity, Miller.
That is in respect of 71, 73, and 70. Not 70.
Gratuity. Miller, now you will also kindly come to 92, Rule 92. Rule 92. Here is the specific direction of the legislature that the railway should come to the wife and get them form fill up. 92, Miller.
You have been paid the gratuity.
I'm not here for gratuity, Miller. I have been paid all the. There is no dispute. Other things, Miller.
Was any nomination exercised by your husband?
No, Miller. No, they, the
Then why they did not?
I am telling you, lordships, I've taken this point in my application. That is very interesting. What they have taken to, my lord, they have gathered information that I was married by my husband during the lifetime of my first wife. He was ill. I do not know that and by invoking Section 11 of the Hindu Marriage Act, they disentitle me. That is I heard from. Really, an administrative officer cannot invoke whether it is a 11th section.
So your marriage certificate, show us your marriage
Marriage certificate has been with them, and they have paid. They are not disowned that I am not a second marriage. So I am not a wife. My submission is they have paid me gratuity. They have it is established that fact that I am a wife. I am the widow. The fact has not proved. That has been proved. If this dissatisfied, that is proved by civil court. The thing is that whether the marriage is void or not.
What was their defense before the tribunal? Show us their reply.
Reply is yes, my lord. The reply is page 36, my lord. Page 36. Your lordship kindly come to page 38, paragraph 6.
Yeah, just
Lordship.
হচ্ছে যে সেকেন্ড ওয়াইফ নিজেও স্বীকার করছে সেকেন্ড ওয়াইফ স্বীকার করবে এতক্ষণ
Your son is not residing with you?
Yes, my son is residing with me.
Son
There is, my lord, there is no dispute. Railway would have been stopped it had there been third wife or, any family members disputes this, or the deceased mother was alive.
You have to prove your case, sir.
My lord, I have already.
How?
My lord,
How you show us that how you are the legally married wife of the deceased?
legal, they have accepted it. Railway.
Forget about that. I say you show us.
My lord, I am before your lordship.
Yes.
Kindly allow to read my paragraph, 13th paragraph. It will suffice, my lord.
Which paragraph?
I am reading from paragraph 4, my lord.
Paragraph
Paragraph 3, paragraph 4, page 3, my lord. I quickly read some paragraphs. There is some, lordship. Page 3, my lord. Your lordship finds it, my lord. Page 3, my lord. Paragraph 4. That on the date of death of the railway servant, the legal heirs, including the wife, dependent son, daughter, eligible to get death benefits. Next, that according to Railway Service Pension Rules 1993, for family pension, in death cases, Rule 75 applied for disbursal of family pension benefit to the members of the
let
family.
us stop here.
Lordship.
Now, Rule 75, where is it said that you are entitled? Rule 75. Let us come to Rule 75.
Lordship.
Rule 75, family pension for railway.
Lordship.
75, 6.
Lordship.
The period for is payable subject to first in case of a widow or widower.
Lordship.
In case of a widow or widower, up to the death or remarriage of the widow or widower.
Lordship. I am the widow.
So, you show that you are the widow of the late deceased.
There is no dispute that I am the widow of the deceased, my lord.
They are disputing.
No,
now.
no. Where is my lord? My humble submission. I may be wrong, my lord.
Tell us when it was given to Robi,
Lordship.
did not raise any objection. You subsequently came to learn that now it will be stopped. I have obtained till my last son has got it.
Lord,
That is up to 2015.
My lord, may I submit, my lord?
That is why you came
My lord,
and
may I submit, my lord? They are not inclined to give anything to me. Only on the basis of what they have done. They have some secret information that affidavit has only.
Forget about that.
Lordship.
I am asking
Lordship.
you show me any document which establishes that you are the legally married wife of the deceased. Finished. That first wife expired, you have already stated the date.
Lordship.
88.
First wife expiry, you have said that already.
First wife, 3rd April 88. When you got married? First wife died on 3rd April 1988.
Right.
That date of marriage is not fine, my lord. My lord,
যতদিন না পেয়েছে ফ্যামিলি পেনশন দিয়েছে
হ্যাঁ
রবিকে
all the lordship.
Mr.
Niyogi, I'm Niyogi.
Mr. Niyogi, you show us one document that you are the legally married wife of the deceased. Finish.
My lord, your lord, the justice.
Your argument is not that. What you are arguing? You are arguing is that I am the second wife.
Lordship.
How you can dispute? Unless and until I obtain, in that case, you have to obtain a declaration from civil court.
That the
And
marriage,
there is a judgment. There is a judgment of Honorable Justice Jayanto Kumar Vishwas in respect of school education matters. Second wife gone. Show me, because their stand is your marriage is disputed. If they say today that your marriage is disputed, Mr. Niyogi, what you have to do? You have to obtain a civil declaration as regards your status. That I am the second. Then you can, but you compassionate appointment given to your son.
Lordship.
Family pension given to your son up to 25 years.
Lordship, then no.
Family pension again given to your second son. You did not say anything. Again to your third son. Again to your fourth son. After fourth son period is over, you suddenly wake up and come with this application.
I have a humble submission, my lord. I do not justify it not. If they stopped it, it is their burden of proof. That I was married in the lifetime of second, my lord, in the lifetime of first wife. It is their burden.
No.
They have deprived me from the rules, my lord. It is my humble salary. I may be wrong.
Show us where is the rule says. You are, unless you are the legally married wife, why will the railways give you? That is why railway has given it to your son.
But gratuity has been paid to me. How the gratuity paid to me as a second, as a wife, my lord?
You must have been a nominee in the record.
No nomination, my lord.
Nomination.
No nomination, my lord. No nomination, my lord. They find it.
Where is the order giving you gratuity? Show us. Where is the order by which gratuity was given to you?
Page. It is 32. Yes.
না এটা না ওদিকে ওখানে না কাগজটা দোকানে নাই বারে বারে বলছি ডকুমেন্ট উঠা বলতে গেলে আরো ওঠান
এইটাই তো
না যেটা দিচ্ছে বিধি চাপের নাম সেটা দোকানে নেই মধ্যে
এই তো দেওয়া আছে 25 সময় কি দেওয়া আছে
এটা কোনটা অন্য জিনিস এই তো কোপের অর্ডার
ওদের রিপ্লাইটা বলছে
হ্যাঁ
ওদের রিপ্লাইটা
ওদের রিপ্লাই না এটা আমাদের কাছে ডকুমেন্টস বিধি হিসাবে না যে এটা অর্ডারটা
এই তো দিয়েছি
এটা বিধি হিসাবে না যে
এই তো বিধি
এটা ওইটা নিয়ে একটা পাতা হচ্ছে ওয়ান পাতা
Where is the welfare officer's report, Mr. Niyogi?
Mr. I have not found it, my lord. Welfare officer.
No, come to your first document. First order passed on 26 July. Tribunal order. Have you got it?
Lordship.
Here is the second page. Second page of your petition.
Oh, the first.
26 July 2020. This means, how have you paid gratuity to her?
That I have to seek instructions. I don't find.
See the first order of the.
You come to page 32. Robi Orao was born in 1987.
That is here also.
Now, your first wife died in 1988.
I was going to point that out.
That means Robi Orao was born
during the.
Robi Orao was born
First wife
prior to the expiry of the first wife. That is her affidavit only.
Yes.
Page 39.
That means you got married during the subsistence of first wife.
My humble submission is the railway entirely relied on a heavy debit, my lord. I have taken this point in my way of read petition, my lord.
That affidavit is filed by her only.
Robi Orao first wife died, leaving behind him only one daughter. Was born in 1983. Thereafter, Robi Orao was born in 1987. Robi Orao is son of second wife. Whereas first wife died in 1988.
That is her affidavit only. She has given that affidavit. Lordship will
তার মানে সেকেন্ড ওয়াইফের সঙ্গে বিয়ে হয়েছিল
আগে হয়েছে Lordship will kindly come to
second wife Robi Orao was born in 1987.
Lordship,
আশ্রয় মারা যাচ্ছে না
Lordship, paragraph 6, this affidavit was given by
But
her.
Miss
only.
Alam, how did you pay this money to her?
That I have to seek instructions,
Kindly see
Lordship.
the first order of the tribunal. Have you got your copy?
2004
First order,
হ্যাঁ।
no, I have it. I don't have a copy.
ওর মধ্যে আছে, পেছনে আছে,
কি দিয়েছে?
পেছনে একবার লাস্টে লাগে।
হ্যাঁ?
ওর নাম nominee
এই-
ছিল।
এই copy
পড়াই যাচ্ছে।
পড়ে যাচ্ছে। এটা
Lordship, my
এটা আছে?
copy is absolutely dark. I will be-
26 July
let me-
2020. Kindly
I
receive.
now I've just,
Learned Counsel for respondents who submit that as per welfare officer's report, the literal benefit and death benefits of deceased has been paid to Robio now, the son from
of
the second wife, by way of issuance of PPO dated 26th April 2008. Whereas Learned Counsel for the applicant claims that on 25th November 2006, amount of 52,000 was released as payment dues to Meena. And again on 4th of April, an amount of Ato was released. Now, where is this welfare officer's report, which was
that
directed?
was a direction to be produced.
Well, did you annex that in your reply?
No, Lordship, I don't find it. Lordship, I'll seek instructions to that effect then. Because that is, because my reply, Lordship, it's based on her affidavit that she's the second wife. I mean,
No, we understand
yes.
that.
No, that Lordship, I
But
will have to
logic
seek
that
it.
was paid to
Yes,
her.
let me look into that matter as well, Lordship. If it was paid, because it is her claim that it was paid, not our claim.
ছেলে বললো যে আমার মাকে দিন দিয়ে দেবে।
It's a counsel of the applicant has said she has been paid. So we really have to look into the
Acha, Mr.
records.
Niyogi, do you have any
He
document
has,
to show
yes.
that you were paid
This is
any
not
dues?
my report.
You were paid any dues by the railways?
Yes, yes.
Yes, yes.
Yes. Where do you have shown?
Document যেটা ছিল ওখানে।
Do you have the welfare officer's report? Welfare officer.
Welfare officer's report I have not. It is not given to me. But my lord, I have seen an affidavit which I have taken in this.
Yes, yes, we have seen that.
In paragraph 12, I have taken it. That
First wife expired in 1988. Your son was born in 1987.
My lord,
So admittedly, your marriage is a void marriage.
My lord,
but they cannot deny even the illegitimate children. That is why they have paid.
My lord,
আর কিছু নেই।
my lord, my humble submission is to make a marriage void. It is to be declared in a civil court.
That is for you.
My
that
lord,
is-
let the railway go to civil court.
Why the railways will, the case is yours, you will have to prove.
My lord, I am being paid. I have proved. That's why I am paid gratuity, my lord.
Show us that you have been paid gratuity.
Just পরে কাগজ আনেন।
Mr. Alam, please kindly you bring that welfare officer's report. Welfare officer's report and come with a written instruction that whether any amount was paid to her.
সে রোজ প্রথম 17 বছর, তার মানে রবি ছিল 17 বছর, ওই জন্য মাকে দিয়েছে বোধহয়। ওই মিনাকে দিয়ে দিয়েছে। 17 বছর বয়স ওর অ্যাজ এ গার্জেন দিতে পারে। যদি মাইনর থাকে তখন
নমিনেশন অনুযায়ী যাবে। নমিনেশন না হলে মামলা ছাড়া দেবে।
কি হয়েছিল? হ্যাঁ।
Because if 2017 Robi was born and death was on 2008.
Yes, Robi was born.
But death of the
First wife is
husband.
88.
When
Husband is much less. 2004.
So in 2004, Robi was minor.
Yes.
He was born in 2007. No,
Yeah.
no, 87, 97.
87.
2000. Oh no, 2000. Minor. He was a minor. You take that instruction. One thing may be
That
that he was a minor at that
Therefore, the
time.
mother was given the money.
Otherwise,
As guardian or.
Art Mr.
As a
Nayan
guardian.
Niyogi learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Miss Salam learned advocate.
Which Shobita, right?
Miss Shobita Rai is appearing with you.
Which me?
Learned advocate appearing for the railways. Welfare officer report is not there in your petition.
No, no, my lord. Sincerely, I have not
Is
seen it.
directed to avail necessary instruction. List this matter as for orders in the daily supplementary list of this court.
Lordship, this is to come from Katihar. So, fortnight, Lordship, after a fortnight.
Fortnight to say আমাদের
September.
on 30th August.
30th.
Lordship, may I submit, my lord, a short reply may kindly be given, short reply, because it is tricky. Question is,
No, reply,
my lord, it will help, my lord.
reply rejoinder already used.
My lord, I've seen it, but
seeking
that is not clear, my lord. That is
Acha,
not.
if required, we will call for.
It will, it will, I have harping for that, the case
For
is,
reply, they have already filed before the
that is not
tribunal.
clear, my lord. With humble submission, my lord, that is not clear. In their reply,
So
in the
let
cat,
them-
before the cat,
Why you want to delay the matters?
no, not delaying, my lord. My lord, a short reply on in matters you are
There has
short
to be a
meters.
full form.
No,
If
short-
necessary, we shall call for.
If necessary, we will.
I am grateful, my lord. I am grateful, my lord. I am giving it enough time to. How is it? Keep